Good evening. It's time to finally discover the campaign. And there will be no morning cup of the day because the map just isn't it. Yeah, let me just check if everything works now. Because Ghost Plus Plus didn't work yesterday. Still gives this warning. Maybe I gotta update the other plugin that goes along with it. So that one got updated. Maybe it's gonna work now. I can't even see it. Still doesn't work. Okay, we'll just play without it then. Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. I'd shield ban it in second. This is already much better than the previous campaign. It's not just rolled full speed all the way. Alright, that was easy. Let's check out the record. Is this just precision and nothing else? Oh, inside line cut. Alright, pretty cool. Actually a really good 01. Surprisingly good. Let's see what this is. Standard O2 dirt, I guess. Probably some nose slides that I missed. And that's it. Okay. Let's make sure this is centered. Yeah, obvious no slides. And this one, no slide mid-turn. Also obvious. Yeah, that's it. Feels much easier than Spring O2. Oh, I completely missed the weight. This is not gonna be a one shot. I think the mistake there was too big. Couldn't take the wall properly because I wanted to stay in gear 4. And there's a race begin. Silver first try. So you get gear 5 there. Take it like a low wall ride, and then take this finish, and that's easy 80. Why? Oh, maybe it's broken? Either a cheated record or a broken record. No, there's nothing here. No hidden tricks. Let's see what 4 is. Plastic. Why does this Poatan guy have all the records? Isn't 4 usually sausage? Yeah, okay. Has penalty, so comes down immediately. Let's see. Okay, no slide. This feels easier than one. There's nothing here except that one no slide. Terrible map. Oh, so sausage is 5 then. I didn't expect the cam change. Nice. They should work everywhere. Alright, only gold. I guess the wall slide was too slow. Yeah, I hate the fact that it's forced. Oh, there has to be a better way to do that. I don't really like this. Let's get to some more interesting maps. That looks like a nice deck map. I mean, Twin did have the record, actually. Makes sense. This is really good. I want to hunt this. I forgot to watch the record. Yes, you are right. Okay, we'll watch both, since I got this first try. We'll go back to 5. I just didn't like the map so much that I skipped immediately. Really forgot to watch the record. Let's just watch Tween dominate another attack map first. This is so much better than 21. Although I hope 21 is still tech, and this isn't the only tech map we got. But this looks really cool. Yeah, already pretty close to the walls. Let's see. Oh, you're saying he's an Uber bug. I see Hefest in 3rd, so that checks out. Oh, is it an Uber like on 05 in the current shorts? Like you Uber bug in the wall hug. Yeah, of course. The downvote was definitely justified. I hate the map. Even more now. I think we've had a few 7s like this. Just strange dirt. It's not too bad. Some penalty as usual. Is it really that easy? Give it a thumbs up. So far, all of the ATs are very doable first try. Maybe they get more difficult later on, I don't know. So far, kinda lame. Yeah, nothing crazy here either. Standard dirt stuff. Oh, please be a normal map. It doesn't look good. A ball player is first, that's never good. no, this is horrible. What is the point of this? What? $29. I'm so confused. Have I been there? Finally got your Twitter post, yeah. 3 months later. I am so confused with this. I don't have a checkpoint counter enabled, yeah. Do I have to Chem 7 this? Oh, maybe there's no more checkpoints to just go back. No? I'm still missing something. It says go here. How do you find the way here without Chem 7ing? It's not there. I can't go up there. I have to Chem 7 this. I don't understand. Oh, you go around all the way. It's just bait. How is that a skill issue? It's an 08 map. How was I supposed to know it's actually a normal map? You can't tell me you saw this immediately. Although now it makes sense why a Bob player is first. I mean, I was doomed there. I had to restart. What? Am I still missing? By looking at arrows. Who even looks at arrows these days? Oh, it's jump. Oh, what is this, man? Yes, I'm washed at 08. I'll accept that. Maybe there's a different way to the finish. I'm so confused by this. Struggling on the green map. Oh, it's the difficulty spike that got me. But no masterclass today. Have you seen the map? Why would anyone play that? Surely this is enough. It's not enough. Why is this map impossible? Okay, I actually gotta play this well. So far, everything has been one-shottable. Now, it's some shitty Bob map. Surely. Let's watch. This is garbage. You're still top 300 bronze. Is it custom medals or what? I just saw what the map is and left. I didn't even try to complete it. It's sad because we had 2 days of playable maps. I thought maybe we can have a third one in a row. That's probably faster, yeah. Trial route for AT. Oh boy. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be bad as long as the map is playable both for rounds and for hunting later. boring finish. Zero is possible with a normal route. I'll just skip. It's not an issue. This is fine actually. It's just a little bit boring. But it's an okay map. We don't really get full wood maps anymore. I wish all of those event promo maps were a bit better. Every time there's an event promo map, it's an absolute shit show in the cup. I don't think I gotta do that to get the champ medal. It's pretty cool, except the fact that he hits the corner and skips penalty that way. I can't skip there because I don't have Ghost++. Let's just watch it one more time. I don't know how doable this is in rounds. This here. He hits the lamp. We'll see.
Hello at all.
Hello, Alexro. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I really appreciate it. And hello. I just saw the leaderboard and immediately went, oh no. It's not that bad. I mean, it is full speed, so... Doesn't feel like that's a speed slide. This one definitely is. Oh, I ruined it. I think I lose now. Less speed, surely. Oh, still 7 more. I'll be nice. Thumbs up. It's not just road full speed, there's other surfaces. There's no crazy features. So I guess it's pretty good. Hey, that's squirrels. I'm just holding the longest these. Alright, I can do this. I can get this champ medal, no problem. Just gotta wait 3 more days for them to get out. I don't mind that map. So far the campaign has been really good, with the exception of 8. Nice. Looks like a nice mixed map. This is very matchmaking friendly, this one. I like this. A kinda good map. See, the summer campaign is always the best. And I hope I'm not gonna regret saying that. Because I mostly care about red and black maps, obviously. So hopefully the trend continues. So far it's been really nice. I guess I need one more. I failed the drift pretty bad. Keep forgetting that it's a tight drift. That was too tight. But I hope it's gonna be enough. – half a second, maybe? No. All champ medals will be hard. Why do you think so? Have the maps already been hunted a lot? Surely. Alright. It makes sense that the AT is just one level above what we've seen so far. Let's see the record. It should be the same lines, just a bit more optimized. Takes that full outside. That surprises me. And spoil, but there's a few that will take most of the time. I just said all of them will be hard. I'm sure there's gonna be a few maps that are gonna be way more difficult than others. It's always like that. Cannot possibly like all maps. I'm probably gonna die on 8. And who knows what waits later, but I think it's very realistic that 8 will be the most difficult one for me. Unless so many people get the Uber on 5 that you gotta get the Uber to get it. I'm not gonna like that either. I hope I can get it without. Hundreds of it. It's over. Then we're gonna go Uber hunting, I guess. So it's not even that hard. Alright, this reminds me of the first World Tour map. And I hate it. It's all of this free mapping, Cam 3 stuff. I don't even know what camera to use for this. Chem 2 may be better. Oh, you're forced in Chem 3, that's so poor. Wanted to try, see if I can do it in Chem 2. But Nadeo disagrees with my ideas. Okay, a little more. I'm 3.5 seconds behind. I mean, makes sense. I'm pretty bad with free blocks. I have no idea how to judge the drift when it's built like that. Here we're forced in Chem 3. Judging by the previous map, this isn't gonna be enough. I'm gonna need more. Alright. I'm still making so many mistakes, so it's easy to improve. Now if I just nailed this drift here, maybe around half a second, maybe it's gonna be enough. Okay. This is barely gonna be any better. Likely that it's enough. But this is gonna be a difficult one for me. A champ medal, I mean. I just learn very slowly on a map like this. Remember, there was a similar one in the fall campaign. I was really bad on the map in the beginning, and once I finally learned, I was pretty good on it in rounds 2. Just the learning process takes so long. Let's see. Okay, that's already almost maxed. That was a great drift. It's so scary from camera 1. Yeah, then here full inside. Oh, he even jumps. Makes sense because it gives him a better angle. And you have the reactor so you don't really lose anything. Already looks pretty good. This is map 13. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Here it is, my nemesis, reactor penalty. It's an entire map of reactor penalty. There is no way. Kill it. I can't wait to never play this again. Not even gold. Yep, missed again. Very nice. There has to be a way to get a few bumps. Skip some of the penalty. Right, obviously I should go here. Got some airtime. It's already a second and a half. I feel like I'm doing that wrong. Okay, got some more airtime. Almost 4 seconds behind. I am clueless on this. Hope this is the worst map of the campaign. I'm actually grateful they put this in blue and not in red. Does this make more sense? And here you probably don't want a water bounce, you just want to take it smooth. Yeah, look at the difference. Sideline much better. Yeah, I see that. Makes way more sense for later. And get some airtime there. I maxed. Over 2 seconds behind. I don't understand this map type at all. I'm trying to find some airtime somewhere. Bug slide, maybe. Wait, is this better after all? No, it cannot be possible. There's no way water bounce is better than smooth. The speed loss should be too big. Alright, maybe same run, but with a smooth part there. Hope it is gonna be enough. This is within 2 seconds, but we need better. I get the bounce later. The speed gain should be worth it. How am I behind there? No, that's never gonna work. Hey, maybe it's between the trees. Can't get any airtime there anymore. Alright, finally. I hate this. That's not what I wanted. Let's see everything that I missed. The super tight, get airtime. Also super tight. So far, just go tight. Directly across. There's absolutely nothing here. You just go tight everywhere. And gotta be careful not to overslide. Alright. Susu in second. Water on the map. It all checks out. That's fragile or what? Fragile sausage is a new one. Maybe it's something else. I have no idea what each block looks like. Oh, nice. It's no brakes. Okay, that makes more sense with sausage. Alright. I don't hate this. If this is the water map of the campaign, then it's pretty good. Could have been much worse. Why would I brake here anyway? I already forgotten the map. Okay, and that's it. I don't want to finish. I don't want it to show me if it would have been 80 or not. I presume not, because I crashed before. But I do like this. Huge improvement over the previous map, that's for sure. overturned it a bit. Alright, that's gold. Missing over 2 seconds. Probably because I overturned in the end. Was that a slowdown? Yeah, it was. You can get a massive slowdown there from that transition. So I'm gonna try to jump into the water instead of landing before and then entering the water. In the PB, I just jumped into it, so didn't even realize you can get a slowdown there. Now that should be clean. Okay. One more. Forgot you can slide out there. I'll just smooth steer, no problem. Quite a few things you gotta keep an eye on this map. Which is actually pretty cool. It's just not like the usual water bullshit, where you just randomly jump out and that's the only thing that matters. It's actually a pretty good usage of water. That should work. And that is enough. Pretty cool map for a water map. Probably the only water map I ever liked. I think I'm with you there. I also like it. Usually the water map is almost insta thumbs down. This is pretty good. Oh, of course, you go from the left side, so you don't have to release. Yeah, I was right about this. You gotta over jump the transition, otherwise you're dead. And he insta drifts. Also makes sense, it's just super scary. That's map 14, let's go 15. Let's see what this is. 150. Oh, it's 5 laps. Is it an actual NASCAR map? And a good one. This map is not in MM, why? Wait, no way. They give us NASCAR and it's not in MM. I get that it's very long, but why would this not be in MM anyway? Oh, that's crazy. So reactor penalty is in MM, but NASCAR isn't. And the thing is, this is actually proper NASCAR. Like back in the day, we used to play 2-minute long maps. Like, one round would be 2 minutes. That's how long it was. Like, that's actually true Trackmania NASCAR, not the nonsense we get these days. When it's a NASCAR map that's like 45 seconds long, that's not it. I am interested in hunting this. very interested. One more. Yeah, now I see the racer light is in third. Makes sense, yeah. I didn't even see it initially. It's a pretty good map too. So much better than those NASCAR TOTDs we got. Alright, one shot AT. I'm not surprised. NASCAR god. This could have been good as a 2 or 3 lapper for instead of 5. I agree. How long is one lap? Let's just see. And then we'll watch and skip. My first lap is obviously going to be slower. This one I'm still not sure if it's slide or no slide. Maybe it's slide and then cancel. 27, so maybe like 25. Bit shorter. Oh yeah, with 3 laps it should have been in Are you liking the campaign? It's very good so far. One of the better campaigns. There's just 2 maps that I cannot stand, but the rest pretty good. So they got a first try, and that's one shot. I mean, it's NASCAR. I gotta get a first try. It's 8 seconds behind world record. It wasn't an amazing run. Let's see what it does. It could have actually been 4 laps. Then it's under 130. I think that still would have been fine for Yeah, with 3 laps definitely, especially because the World Tour maps are in and they're over a minute. So he doesn't slide the cider, interesting. But he slides this one. Goes slide cancel. That was my idea there too. And this one, it has to be a slide. Yeah, okay. I want to try sliding here too. Just want to confirm it for myself. I wanted 5 for the anniversary. Makes sense, but that means you lose a really good map for matchmaking. It's in blue, so it doesn't matter that much. Would have been a bigger loss if it was red or black. It gets kind of repetitive when it's 5 laps. I'm not even counting. I hope this is lap 5. Just want to see if he makes a bigger mistake somewhere, but he is so far ahead of second. This time he kept the drift for longer. Yeah, maybe the nerves were working. Decided to save it. Let's go on to the maps that will matter for matchmaking. A lingo with the record. 16 sometimes sucks and has a lot of reactor penalty. However, since we already got a full map of that, I hope that's all the reactor penalty we got for the rest of the campaign. This reminds me of 16 from last year's summer campaign. It's kind of similar. Oh, this is enough for gold. Yeah, it was. Alright, that means the AT is probably not ridiculously hard. Fall? Are you sure? Wasn't Summer 16 like this? It was such a long time ago. The one with the huge jump in the end. Was that fall, really? Summer was reactor penalty. See, my brain completely deletes reactor penalty from memory. Just replaces it with happy memories of a nice grass map. Yeah, you are right. You're right, you're right. I just remembered what summer is. Yes, it's fall. Yes, I tried to remove it from my memory. Now it's back. Campaign, yes. Map, no. I did like the campaign overall. I always like summer campaigns. But the map was one of the worst in the campaign. I preferred the desert car maps. It did. Definitely did. There was a cut in the very start. I definitely prefer fall map compared to this. Crazy there's no Bob map. Like, I know people hate Bob, but one map should be in. No. There is a Bob turn on 8th. I think we needed a break from Bob anyway. There's been so many. The last campaign didn't have NASCAR either. Nor the one before. And I think it's fair to say that Bob is a much worse style than NASCAR. And yet it's way more represented. So it's fine that there's no Bob map. Maybe one more. Bob once every 2 campaigns. That would be more acceptable than Bob every campaign. It would just be better if there's something else in a Bob map and not just pure Bob. That's the worst kind of Bob. Like 12 in the previous campaign, it's just so boring. You don't wiggle in the start, you're already in the mud. What's even the point? Still missing so much. Why does he gain all that? I know I messed up a few gears, but other than that... Oh. Okay, I messed up there. I see. Yeah. That's what the reminder is for. No, but I will be streaming. Unfortunately, both Mime and Paco are ready, so I am not playing. But I will be following them, of course. Hope I'll be able to play stage 2. Hope I'll be able to find someone in the next week or so. If not, I'll just stay a sub for Nemesis. I'm gonna practice anyway for matchmaking. Now let's see what Lingo does here. Oh, much higher. Haven't seen much of them. They've been really disappointing this entire stage. But today is the day to step up. This is where they can win some money, gain the most points. I saw Paco has some really nice online records. I would imagine Mime has also been practicing hard. So I'm excited to see a much higher level than in the previous couple of regionals. They didn't even play the last one for whatever reason. So this is 17. There's no motivation. I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't even asked about playing, so I would assume neither of them wanted to play. Because I would have wanted. So we just needed one more, and we couldn't get that. So no idea, but they gotta perform this weekend. This is probably the last chance to keep up with the leading pack. Otherwise, the only chance that they have is through Global Playoffs 2 or the World Cup. But if they want to qualify through points, then they gotta perform this weekend. Or the points gap will be too big. Already. This is one of the worst dirt maps I've seen in a long time. What is this? This is not for me, it's too slow. So many nose slides on this. Okay, I need to switch to stick. I'm not really a fan of slow dirt. Oh, this in matchmaking. '17 is usually a map I like in matchmaking. But maybe with practice. I'm probably nowhere near yet. Still 4 seconds. It's fairly doable on keyboard. I mean, I have no doubt that it's playable on every input device. I just don't find it fun. That's the bigger issue. I don't like this slow dirt. Next map is the best. I hope not. Hope 21 is tech and is the best. That's barely better. MM takes your least favorite maps to play. Sometimes it does feel like... Like at the beginning of last season, I kept getting 23 and I hated it. Then I got really good at it and I stopped getting it. Oh, Sky has the record. I just hope it's Sky and it's not Hefester or Techie. If it's one of those two, then it's a shit map. My time gains are comical. For some reason, everyone's most played map in MM is 10, which I like to play what I can, but I just can't get it. Oh, 10 is the full speed, yeah. Maybe it checks to see what your best rank is, and then it gives you every map other than another one. It's designed to be annoying. Oh, that was absolute trash. We're getting 10 too. But if it's you, I would never. Somehow I doubt it's you. Is this the line? No way. It all looks exactly the same. For the top 10 rounds, you want a screenshot or something? 14 and 8 every single game. Oh, 8. Ew. At least you didn't get a 13. So it could be worse. Oh, maybe you like 13? Although I don't see why. I'm tired. It's here and then here. Then this is supposed to be a no slide. I have a huge time gain in the end. All of these are supposed to be no slides, I guess. That's 1 second. Almost, and that's enough. I don't like it. I can't help it, but I don't like it. You'd prefer 13 over 8? Oh, I'm not sure. Those are definitely the two worst ones so far. But I think I would rather play 8 than 13. 14 is fun, I agree. I like 14. I just haven't played it enough, but the end is weird. The end is alright. He's just eating penalty. This map is not it. Sorry, this isn't it. Just give us a normal dirt map. So that one long water turn that just didn't work for me. The map is fine. Maybe I just need more practice on it. So this is the best map apparently. Well, so far it's pretty good, I guess. Oh no. Not this. Saw it too late. This is the second wood map, although this is more mixed than wood. But wood dominated. Only one wet wood turn, which is the perfect amount. Yeah, there was one on 20 last season and it was too much. Oh, random ice block. And this current RNG, it isn't. You just haven't had enough practice on sections like that. You don't play TMGL maps, so you don't get to practice that. Oh, I forgot. I thought this is the one with the feature. This is okay, I guess. Has everything. Maybe a few too many wood turns. I don't know, pretty good. That's so scary. Probably ISSD in the end. You love that. That was such a shit show in MM every single time. I think that's the most chaotic map in MM ever. That was so rounds unfriendly. Like, it was normal to win with a 2-second advantage. I forgot again. Oh. The hunt was fun. It was one of the easier champ medals, that's for sure. I remember that one didn't take long. Wait, 15, 20, and 25. So that's only 8 maps out of red and black. So if I don't like a map, it's more likely to appear than before. That's a huge problem. So 17 is more likely to appear then. It's not looking good. No, not scary enough. Yeah, the best map is not in for some reason. 15 is a very good map. It's a second and a half. I need to remove the splits. 20 doesn't really. We'll see. I'll drive it in 150, no problem. I'll speed up the match. Why not have a 3-lap version in MM, for example? Why does it have to be exactly the same as in the campaign? Did they even think of that? They probably did. That was enough. This is an easy one. You just gotta drive it clean. Thumbs up. Solid map. Oh, your team in second? I just realized. Yeah, no wonder he's saying it's the best map. The goal is to be optimal. But 3 laps there, that would be optimal, no? Oh. And then you get destroyed on the first wood section after. Input device diff. I got a drive sign. The route taking goes next to the concert by someone who we're not gonna talk about, and just hope the route is not blocked. Yeah, maybe you should have started driving a little bit earlier. Last drift is NASCAR. Good to know. And I didn't want to try things now. Just looked like a drift. Giga hard. I'll get it done. So many maps are such controller maps. Oh well. Oh, it's penalty again. No way. Is it really free will penalty? You one-shot this AT. Yeah, but your navigation skills are better than mine. How much longer? There's no way this is a one-shot. Why? Why? Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, trust the process. But why? Why is it made like this? And I usually miss the entire road. And even I got it. So, NASCAR isn't in matchmaking, but this is. Why? This is a terrible map. I need to go for the 3-peat. I need to win this season. And I'm not happy about this. This is not fun. How is this fun? Free will. I don't like the maps at all. 16 is okay and 18 is okay. 17 is bad and this is bad too. You like engine off maps. How do you guys like this? This is not a decent map. I really love the rest of the maps that we played in Masters. What is this? I'm just gonna go straight. But I have to win this season because I won the 2 previous ones. And nobody has won 3 in a row. I would be the first one. It's 38. But there is a chance I got it completely wrong, right? If it's multiple paths, then one is always much quicker than others. It's never balanced. Oh! Made it. Yes, MM season. 2-shot this one with Route 4. Thank you, that actually helps. I don't like pathfinding, as you know, so knowing that I gotta do Route 4 actually helps. Nice! Bronze. I'm not gonna watch world record. I'll just trust the process. Baited by the checkpoint. Five paths, I mean, times the chance for cuts. True. Oh yeah, there's no way this doesn't get murdered by cuts. Is this right? This cannot be right. Yeah. Okay, honestly, I'm glad this isn't in matchmaking. Makes sense. Dude, when is it gonna end? Can't remember this. W route is so easy for AT. I'm not gonna watch. When I get it like this. Crashed twice, turned off full block from Finn with like 0 speed and still got AT. Okay, well, let me get it without turtling. So awkward to play. Messed that up as well. Oh, this has to be a jump. I'm just not setting it up properly. 100% that's a jump. Okay, gold, maybe one more improvement. If I do this correctly, it's easy. Sure, but I just can't remember. It all looks the same to me. Did it with this path too. Okay, hopefully one more. And then I just gotta play it to get the champ medal later, and hopefully never again. But now that I think about it, since I gotta practice 5 more maps that are gonna be in MM, makes sense that there's last maps from the campaign. So it's actually 13 in total that I gotta practice on a regular basis instead of 15. It's like this, surely. Ah, that was obvious. Maybe? Okay. Oh, yeah, thumbs up, sure. It doesn't really bother me, it's just hard to remember. So it really was 2-shot when you know the route. It's not gonna play during WT hours. Can't be bothered. I thought about that too, but I wanna dunk on the World Tour players. Wanna show who's superior. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I got excited about playing 21. Only 6 seconds behind world record. Well, it's better than on 19. Okay, different, but he probably cuts through routes and whatnot. I haven't seen Anix in a while. Okay, so far, never mind. I was gonna say nothing special, but yeah, that's actually pretty cool for hunting. I'm glad it's not in MM, but it's pretty cool. A good decision to not put it in matchmaking then. Oh yeah, it is Sky. This is another map I wanna hunt. So it's 6:15 and this is also tech, so I definitely want to play this too. There's at least 3 maps I want to hunt more during the season. I loop. That's new. Could have drifted. I am confused a bit. Okay, funky tech. It's much better than 21 last season. I don't even care about loops and jumps and whatnot. No matter what happens, it's better than last season. Okay, this is really weird. Feels like it goes on forever. Oh, I just gotta jump further right. If the map was in a man, people would do it in rounds. Yeah, because it doesn't look that hard, but looks like it decides a lot. I agree that speed tech is better than tech. I fully agree. It's very smooth with a lot of speed. It's easier if you drive it correctly. It was the first round, calm down. I didn't say it was hard. Well, this one, I don't know if you're talking about this one or 21 last season. But 21 last season, even when I was trained on it, was still shit. I thought we were good at tech. Yeah, sorry I'm washed. Can't even one-shot at 2180. Absolutely finished. Yeah, I will admit it's pretty cool map. Even with the jumps and loops and whatnot. Sure, if I gotta keep the drift or drift later. Speed takes are people who suck at pressing brake. No. Speed tech is fun. Because it's tech, but you go much faster. Going fast is fun. Especially when speed slides are not involved. Let's see. I've lost a lot of time everywhere. This one I always mess up. Don't have no speed here. Feels like it's better to jump into a no slide and then slide later. Left as of course, second breaks and break. Most of us players are. Yeah, true.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lasting out. I've never hated a map more than last season's 21. I get that. I hate it as well and I love tech. S40 and 900 speed SD. Plugin top left showing prestige. It's not a plugin. I think that's just natively in game. No, I can't turn that off, even if I wanted to. No, that's just the game. I would happily turn it off if I knew how to. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it's an open planet setting that I don't even know about. And it's just enabled by default and you somehow disabled it. I really don't know. It's always been there for me. And I just ignore it. Skip the annoying trophy and metal pop-ups from Nadeo. But how do you enable it or disable it? I just thought it was native in game. I keep forgetting about this. It's gotta be a plugin. Get an entire pop-up. I think I do as well. I have no idea. Surely that's a big improvement, because I usually have no speed here. Oh, this should be a better angle. Big improvement. Over 2.5? Yep. Alright, still missing 2 seconds. Don't ask me anything. I'm just here to play. I don't really know how stuff works. I just open up the game and press the buttons on my controller and that's it. I'm clueless about small things. Nice. But I posted my own before they even posted. I guess I could have made them look really bad. If I did what I said, what I was gonna do, then it would have made them look really bad, because then it would have looked like they only posted the results because I called them out. But I decided to behave. And they posted anyway. Oh, coward. I was just feeling nice. The thing is, doing something like that, it almost feels like I'm bullying the kid who eats glue during recess. I'll be the bigger person. What is this, man? I got it. Do you guys think the update is underwhelming for 5 years? I mean, we just got Chem 7 for console, we got 2v2mm, and the promise that there's gonna be a future update. But for 5 years, is that really everything? Definitely. It just feels like something they threw together last moment. Oh, that's a bad turn. I need to do it better. Oh, this map is the only 8 you have left. I'm sure you're gonna get it. More QL changes would have been nice, for sure. So it would be a big update and there wasn't anything because of it for spring. Also true. And it's a good campaign to be happy for 3 months. You have low expectations for sure. Yeah, the menu does look better, that's true. But because they haven't really done anything in a while now, it feels like there should have been more. Especially because when the subscription system was introduced, they said it's because they need the money to regularly work on new updates. And we barely get anything. Seriously? There'd still be a PB though. Actually, PB would have hit. Having fun in 210mm campaign is good, so no complaints. Fair enough. I mean, the 2v2 is pretty big for a lot of people. It just feels like all of this was thrown together last minute because they had nothing. Copy of World Tour, but it's still an update because it completely changes matchmaking. And it's something that people have been crying for a very long time. But you need the old points distribution. Because the scoring has to be somewhat individual. Otherwise, it's unplayable. If you make it entirely team-based, like it was before, then you basically cannot play with randoms. You would need to always have a teammate who's good at the game. Because that way you would never be able to gain points on your own. If you play against any decent players. I don't like how I gotta steer while I'm still in Cam 3. I'm not a fan of this at all. Don't mind cars on for 2v2, I hate on 3v3. Can't play with cars on in any format. If you're doing for fun, then cool. But if you wanna focus and do as best as you can, it's best not to play with cars on. Oh, it's silver MM. So shouldn't you just be ahead immediately at the start? Dude, did this start? No, it's because I'm playing it wrong. Shouldn't you just be ahead in silver immediately? And not even see anyone else? $17 more speed before the loop. Should be a big improvement. Crash the start of 10. Can't remember there being anything. I think start of 10 is free. I dropped the gear. Nah, because everyone was at 0, so of course it was gonna be stacked. I think in bronze you just play against bots, so you cannot even play against good players. But then if you played in the beginning, oh, you were sure to get top players in silver. It makes sense that they reset everything since it's a new format completely. Oh. Fall 21, still best 21. Oh, this turn. You played 4 2v2 matches where the campaign was off. Oh yeah, I saw that because I wanted to screenshot on TMIO my matchmaking win, and I saw that 3v3 was gone already. So I guess 2v2 was rolled out an hour before the campaign was released. So you could play 2v2 on the old camp. Yeah, I didn't realize that would be the case. Damn, that must have been pretty cool. Is this enough? Alright, within 1 second. The record. Yeah, I guess I like it. Could have been worse. I wasn't prepared to have... Oh, because he went to 0, yeah, of course. Since he played a white map. The only time I hope I will ever lose to bots in a map. Oh, an 0-4. Oh, so the bots don't get the jump out of the water. You will love the next map. Please no. When you say that, I know you're a full speed player, and last summer 22 was full speed, and the hardest AT ever in any campaign, for me at least. That map was way harder than 25. I really hope not. Okay, so I noticed one thing that he does much different compared to me. I'll implement that next time. Especially for CM and MM. Okay, Josh, Mada, I've seen enough. Ends in third. Ah, it's over. Maybe I should just play MM during World Tour hours. Well, so far it doesn't seem difficult, at least to see where to go. That's already a good thing. Okay, just... Okay. Nice and easy. Let's just finish, see where to go. Oh shit, that's right after the checkpoint. Make it, make it, make it. Nice. This is gonna be a huge SD. I can already see it. You can get other maps than World Tour. What if you play in those allocated times? Because I saw someone complain that they got a World Tour map outside of the time zone. Time slot, I should say. Harder than last summer's 22. Okay, don't tell me the AT, I don't want to know. I just see a huge booster, so I need to get more of it. And I'll get this. Trust my full speed skills. I've gotten a lot better at full speed since last summer. I'm still not amazing, but... It's this turn that makes no sense. Okay, I'll fix it. Just to get a campaign maps during TMWT hour? Wait, so that means during that hour, those maps are only added to the pool and they don't replace the campaign maps. Is that how it works? No way. No way it's that bad. The maps are only added. That is so dumb. So I gotta play this. Okay. I'll become a full speed pro. Stay on the left, stay on the left. I like that it's easy to see where to go at least. I hate the end though. Feels pointless. About this map, does the Nadeo guide a new edition? No clue. They want to know how long it took pros to get the AT? Yes, you can say that. Just don't tell me what the AT is. Actually, I might be wrong. It's 90% TMWT during those hours. That's still not good enough. Imagine IQ wanting to get the Pipe World Tour map and I get this. My day would be ruined. I think you can get an SD there. Okay, let's see what this is if I finish with a clean run. I think the finish should be there. Like, what is the point of all this? You just get punished for having less speed. Minus 6 for spam. Okay, he's good at full speed. I mean, he has all ATs and TOTDs. Virtual 12, Scrappy 25, Granati 30. I think Scrappy's better than me at full speed. Wasn't Lars raging for 50 minutes? Mada like 20. Okay, Mada is different with fast learning. With the pace in the second run. So judging by that, it should be around 35 for me, but surely not, right? I don't want to play this for 35 minutes. I think I'm slightly worse than the likes of Scrappy and Granati. When it comes to fast learning, full speed. Like full speed ceiling, I'm not sure. That has to be good. Okay. It all stems from the start. Can I share a plugins list? Sure. So this is it. It was funny seeing Elcon and Spam rage baiting him about... Granati got salty about the map. He gets salty about everything. Said it was the hardest official Nadeo campaign AT. Yeah, well for me it was 22 last summer, so this one could be harder. Yeah, that's all. As you can see, this list only includes plugins that exist on the Open Planet website. Maybe you have a cheated plugin? No, this is everything. Ultimate Metals is not enabled. Have it disabled because I don't want to know the ATs. I really don't know what it is. As I said, I thought it was in-game. I want to do the start different. If I go more from the right... This has to be quicker, surely. Got way more of the booster. Yeah, look at the difference. Well, that should be a big change. Let's go for that. Early grip. Oh, maybe SD there. Not sure if I can get it. 30 with 15 more speed. Okay, okay. I'm not even gonna check anymore. Pointless. This part is the worst by far. Yeah, we got a 0.6. Still 3.5 seconds away. So I'm part with difficult summer 2022. It's then it took me 5 hours. It's the first ever full speed map. None of that sounds encouraging. But I don't know why they go crazy with some full speed ATs. Why is it always full speed? Why not go crazy with an ice AT? Oh, I'm oversliding in there, but it's not on purpose. I just don't know how to control the exit there. Okay, I'll take any PB. Phoebe likes FS. Yeah, she does. This shouldn't be the reason for full speed ATs to be so much more difficult. I'm trying to get the SD there, but it's not working. That was still bad, but better than before. She's 28. They're more tech pros. Makes sense. Well, on the previous map, I think I needed to get within 1 second of Sky to get the AT. So maybe that's also really hard. It's just tech, so I don't find it hard. But if I have to get within 1 second on full speed, yeah, that's really hard then. So bad. This AT is probably overcooked a little bit, but forcing people to get good at different styles for black AT is kind of the goal. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't think ATs should be free. I don't mind this being more difficult. Like, it's my fault that I'm not very good at full speed. How about we skip this, go play other maps, and then come back? Because I doubt anything else is gonna be anywhere near as hard. It's always that part. Yeah, we're gonna go next, and then we'll come back. Grenade is good enough on tech to not realize how hard the AT is for new players. Now, I can definitely see it being hard if you need to get within 1 second of the world record on tech. If you have no feeling for drifting, then it's gonna be impossible. Want some consistency, I understand that. Especially when you look at some other ATs. Like, the engine off one, that was crazy. Like, why make it that easy? Guessing 3 runs on this. Nah, I probably don't really remember the map in 3 runs. Wait, is this it? Okay, that's a goal already. First try. Let's see. I don't really like this. But it is better than last season, I guess. Surely there's no massive cuts. Oh, here you want to over jump. Okay, I got the gear before this part. Okay, and then it's just straight. Wait, that was on pace, no way. Already. There's no way it's this bad. This one is even faster. Oh, I messed up the gear. I messed up the angle. Yeah, we have one more. Maybe. If what you guys are saying is true. I know where I lost it. We look close. So I probably lost it with that terrible end then. Is this even a drift? Okay, whatever, I didn't lose that much. Almost got wiped out. Yeah, sure, thumbs up. I mean, this was completely free. I just failed to remember what the end looked like. Only 0.1 behind. I lost over half a second in the end easily, so... That's where I failed. Okay, that actually makes sense. Maybe just a little drift here. No, not even. I mean, this is okay, I guess. But the 80 is definitely too easy. Yeah, who even drives at the 80s? Is it the mappers themselves? Or is there someone else? Phoebe decides them. Yeah, okay, then it makes sense why a 4-speed map would be that way. Nice. Epic slide out. This actually looks alright. Like a proper mixed map. Again, this thing. Reactor penalty, luckily only one section. I guess that's the theme. Boosters into non-ice. See, prestige, it's there again. I don't know how. So now they want some black IDs to be free, so a newer player gets motivated to try the others. No idea if that actually works though. I don't think the newer players could even get the black maps. There's a lot of people who even struggle just unlocking the maps. And good evening, Crazy Bus Driver. And they're not free either way. That's 3 seconds already. Okay, I was not aware. I mean, this is easy as well done. When starting this season, unlocking the black map since they heavily adjust the golds. Oh, okay. I was 22, I didn't get it. I just skipped the play other maps. Haven't spent that long on it. It's just I've been told horror stories about it, so I decided to complete the campaign and then come back. No, I got 21, of course. Not before wood. You probably was the wrong word, more casual players. Maybe. But it's a disparity between them. Look at 22 and 23. Although I would imagine for casual players, 21 might be more difficult than 22. Because there's lots of casuals who are randomly good at full speed and nothing else in the game. I don't know why, but for some reason, casuals enjoy full speed and hate tech. was bad. "22 took you almost an hour. Beat it by 3/10. It doesn't even sound that long. Did you get it completely on your own, or did you have to watch the record?" I think they're just gonna go for more of the boosters. I failed pretty hard here. Oh, that was bad again. And that was it. Again, this was super easy. There's a ridiculous disparity, but there has to be a reason behind the easy and brutal ATs, and if they didn't care, they would have changed their approach during these 5 years at some point. But usually... What is up? What was that? 3.5 minutes. I guess that's why it's not in MM. What is this? This is some kind of royal tribute. Don't jump. Oh, what just happened? It's a custom camera. Best campaign map, this one. Not sure about that one. This looks like Lagoon. I'm not even halfway there, I'm already bored. I've got the TikTok brain. But it's easy on this one? I hope so. Ah. Please tell me this is 80 still. Despite everything that's happened, because I don't remember anything. $143. We're not even halfway there. This should be easy champion medal too. Surely. Still 80. Still got a long way to go. Ah. Definitely looked like the weight was to the left. Some Chem 2 stuff. Okay, just survive. Don't fall. No. That's a huge respawn. I've got like 2 more minutes at least. Nice. Good hit. All calculated. Wait, we're just on blue. It's probably blue, red, then black. So this is like halfway. I would imagine the interest for this map was pretty high, so the record was already pushed pretty hard. Oh, that almost worked. There's no way this is still AT pace. The world record has already finished. This is not AT anymore. So I gotta do this again. Second round for sure. You overestimate my ability to remember. That's one way to do it. It's a bug sled setup. Maybe. I doubt I need it. Here? I don't enjoy this whatsoever. I think we actually only have time for one more run. Because we gotta switch to World Tour. Global playoffs are on very soon, in 15 minutes. Have I not already been here, or it just looks exactly the same? That's it. Okay. It just spoiled. 4.5 minutes would have been enough. Without the respawns. No respawn timer spoiled it. Still a bit fun. Nah, not for me. I don't find it fun at all. Okay, just gotta make sure I get it now. So we don't miss Nemesis winning the playoffs. Yeah, and obviously we're just gonna follow Nemesis. There's gonna be a lot of streams. I think a lot of people will be following their own teams, like Spam will be following Puff Bros. I guess Virtual will be streaming, following his team. So I think it makes sense that I follow my own team, right? And not just watch random matches. Surely Nemesis is winning. Yeah, you gotta trust the process in life. So what that told us is that if I just drive without respawns, it's gonna be enough. Sure. I feel like the green section was the hardest. Black didn't really have anything. Oh, this is where I missed. And this is where I fell off. I feel like this is where I lost the most time. I like the pipe parts. It's just the plastic parts that I don't like. This is also where I saved it last time. That was even more wicked. I actually remember that I hit the sign last time and I did it again. This time it was even better. I think I respawn here. So we'll just take it nice and easy. Oh, and this was the biggest time loss. Like a single time loss, I think. This was a bad section. Then Chem 3 here, don't hit the moving blocks. Might have fallen off here as well. Then a little box slide setup, but we're not doing the box slide. Right on the edge. There is no way. Bounce. No way I get killed by this. There's just no way I get killed by this section. Maybe it's still enough. Please be enough still. 47 seconds. Maybe I should have done the box slide. I almost forgot where to go. It's fine. And now black, which I just remember being very easy. I think I fell off here. Little slowdown, that's perfectly fine. And that is it. That should be enough. Surely. Yes! Second try. So you guys were right. I like that it has the wicked flip, and it also has those terrible respawns. I don't like this. I'm sorry. It's thumbs down. It's 5 minutes flat. Oh, so I was way ahead. Could have respawned a few more times there. Alright. I guess we can play this for 5 more minutes. Haven't spent that much time here yet. And we're not gonna watch that record, it's just... I would rather play this. 5 minutes for 5 years anniversary. And they are really loving all of that sentimental stuff. Same reason we had slalom in the World Cup all the time. Because Carl kept winning on it. And the stupid remake that Spam won on in 2012. So we had to have it in 2022. Yeah, that makes total sense. It's probably not a bad idea if they had proper red-black sections. I think so too, because red and black are really easy. Especially black. It's definitely green that's the hardest. Kinda killed World themselves. Yeah. Oh, it was dead now, so might as well get rid of it. They killed it with the update a year and a half ago. I always play without knowing ATs. I think it makes it more fun. I don't want to know what the AT is. Nice. Well, if you guys are saying it's hard, I would assume it's under 58 at least. Somewhere around 58. Judging by tech, around 1 second being behind world record there. 57.5. Maybe somewhere between 57.5 and 57.9. That would be my estimate. Based on what you guys are saying. So I'm missing a lot. I'm missing 2 seconds. Luckily, we have time tomorrow. Hopefully the check of the day will not suck so we can play the morning cup of the day. And then we'll get this, because I'm not getting this in the next 5 minutes. I think that's quite obvious. And I don't know why they're starting an hour earlier today. Usually it's always at 2. And then randomly global playoffs are at 1. I just need to figure this out. I feel like I'm losing so much there. And then I don't know how to do that. I'm just trash at FS. We're all trash at FS. Can't wait to see Restless and Noche and Nana trying to play. But it will be some good experience points for them. They should just have some fun this weekend. Obviously, they don't have a chance of doing anything. Hey, this could be a PB. I think that was better than what I usually do. Overslide. No, -6. And I didn't even SD there. Small PB, we take those. I'm getting nowhere with these PBs. Do they have experience in stuff like this? Do they? When have they ever played in something like the global playoffs? I think after this we gotta go. It is, yes. It's from the first movie. I see where I overslide. Okay, trust the process. I've just figured something out. Yes, 12 more. Okay. We're getting somewhere. They played in the All-Stars. What's All-Stars? And Wildcard. It should be a higher level than Wildcard. Maybe I have time for one more. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's the highest level they've ever played. Maybe I gotta ask for D there. One of the global comps in 2023. What was the point of All-Stars? Was that a global playoffs now? Okay, that's what I was missing before. No, I wanted one more PB. Oh, it will be. Okay, we'll take this. And we'll move on. We'll take this for now. I think we'll just continue this tomorrow. Because we gotta switch to World Tour. I think just a show match? I can't remember All-Stars at all. I have no clue what it would be. Okay, I need to change the title. That's done. Let's quickly join the server. And then I'll just post on Twitter that I'm following Nemesis in case anyone wants to cheer for them. I assume it's this one. Jetlag is winning this, no chance. Yeah, this is the match we're gonna be following. Who would cheer for Nemesis? Well, me, since it's my team. That's already one person. See, there's another one. There's already two of us. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Mime is here. Mime is ready. I hope he's ready at least. I hope they're gonna show us what they can do. And I'm pretty sure everything is gonna be best of 5, so no bans. Let's see what Mime picks. Oh, you know what? We also don't need this anymore. Mime is slow at picking, so we're not missing anything. Ellipse first, okay. See, we've got Nemesis fans. There you go, Mr. Bus Driver. Let's see if he finally trained. I'm sure he did. I know Paco did, definitely. But I don't know about Mime. We're subbing versus Restless. Let's not take the piss. I actually haven't played the maps since the regional that I played. I think we would still win, though. But I hope that we never meet Restless, right? Because that means we're gonna lose this. Which is just not happening. See, the shit show maps are last. This is smart. We get to avoid them. We just win on the skill maps and leave the shit maps alone. Smart. This is the process I can trust. I'm sure he's trained. I think Nemesis just needs something to go their way. Because feels like they've kind of been down. And everything that could go wrong is going wrong. So something just needs to break their way, and from there they can go on to maybe even win. Like, we gotta hope, right? You know, there is pick and ban for stage 1. There's always pick and ban. It's just there's only 5 maps, so there's no ban. There's only pick. And this is a decent team they're playing against. And I'm surprised that Tesca didn't go for Limbo. Because we know Richie is the inventor of the little bug slide in the turnaround. And Nemesis never looked good on Limbo. So the pick and ban was kind of surprising. And name tag should work now. Pick and pick. Exactly. It should be different for stage 2, since there's gonna be 8 maps later on. So pick and ban will make more sense. finally. Now, let's see. I mean, that's a nice online record. A nice start, but Richie is already ahead. Look at this. Richie killing it right now, and Neil in second too. Look at the gap, it's over 0.1. I mean, Tesked looked trained. And this was a Nemesis pick, since Nemesis are seed 8. And mine from last to first, that was so sick. Pretty good pace for round 1. Oh, Mime needs to stay there. Paco needs to step up a little bit. Very competitive round. No mistakes whatsoever. This is just pace diff. Oh, Neil stumbles, then crashes. This is great for Nemesis. All in the box slide now. Really bad angle though, but he should stay in third at least. And now there's no more fights really. You can't really catch up 0.2 in the end. Nice, Mime makes it. Paco also makes it. Solid time to start off. At least a victory though. Victory. So we don't see 50% crashes from a certain player? No. None of that anymore. They just pick, and pick. And then Sunburn Decider. Richie is just killing it in the start. Okay, Mime. See guys, nothing to be worried about. Mime is trained. Looks like a completely different player compared to the regionals. He loses a bit, then Paco crashes. Ooh, that's bad. You lose a lot if you crash there. It's almost impossible to recover. Like, there is no way on this map. The most likely mistake from here on is the box slide. So we need Mime here to win. It's looking good. But he still needs to survive the box slide. Also, if he drops the gear here, then Richie can catch up, but that's fine. Alright, Mime. Nice. Loses just a little bit towards Richie. But the gap is big enough. Mime is smashing it so far. Don't think Richie can catch here. Alright, slightly slower. This is fine. Richie just has a really good start, but then drops off. I think Nemesis has this on pace. Tesked are not as fast as some other teams here. You are just watching Nemesis. Come on, Paco needs to avoid crashing here. Nice. And Paco in first. Richie with a respawn. This has to be the ace. It's just Neil. Come on, go now. And Neil even drops the gear. That's huge. Mime, no, not this round. He was so good up until now. Come on. Let's see if Neil can survive. That looks good. Mime is just too far behind. Neil had a really bad exit. Paco, finally nice round. Yeah, that's it. That's what we want to see from Paco. 110-7. Just an opportunity missed. Because I think Richie is the faster player. So if he makes a massive mistake, then Nemesis gotta use that. Still, only 2 points. Like, one ace can completely flip this around. Nice start by Neil. And Richie again with a respawn, come on. Richie is falling apart. Go, at least a victory. It looks good. Neil is still in first, but they don't have to attack yet. Let's see the pace in this checkpoint. This is a very fast round. Like, all of them keep the gear. Yeah, Mime is catching up. Mime has more speed, and there he goes. Mime is in first. And Neil knows that he has to deny here. Because if Nemesis ace this, it's almost over. Nice box slide by Paco. Very risky, but just can't catch up to Neil. And Mime should win this. Has a 0.1 lead. This should be good enough. A nice round by Neil. It's a 93 by him. Right, it's fine. It's fine. That's 3 victories. Yeah, this one was hard to ace, to be fair. That was a very nice round by Neil. But Richie is collapsing now. Yeah, this is just fine. Just get victories every round. No problem. And now Neil is behind. That's a pretty big deficit already. Almost half a second. Oh, keyboard there, but he makes it just barely. It's not really catching up, it's just a few hundreds here and there. Makes no difference in the long run. This could be it. Nemesis just need an ace. I see Mime goes for that different approach. That's why he crashed in that one round. It's still looking good. Richie needs second here. Neil is too far behind. Oh, that's really nice. Mime completely drops off. 2 1v1s now. 9-5 would still be amazing. If Paco can hold on to first, Mime has third on lockdown. Oh, Richie gets it. Draw is fine. Good round. Good round, damn. Just a Mime with a bad box slide. Mime just gone. He's been playing really well. There's 2 mistakes so far, but other than that, I feel like he's won all the other rounds. 8-5 is fine. We've seen 3 victories. Just 1 more needed. Neil is already 0.2 behind. Funnily enough, there's 3 keyboard players in this match, which is kind of crazy. You don't even see that many keyboard players in general these days. That is insane pace, by the way. That's like 0.4 pace. Let's see if he can keep it up. There's no way Tascat can keep up with this pace. That was crazy fast. Richie is out. This has to be it, surely. Just survive the box slide. They have 0.4 over Neil. This is it. No! Neil also gets stuck. No, that would have been such a sick round. There is no way. It's a win, but it could have been insane. 2 of them get stuck in the box slide. Yeah, look, Mime with a 0.6. I think he was on 0.4 at worst. Paco. 0.4 at worst, and maybe 0.3. Damn. What a round. For Taco. Elite Slender name for
Good
Paco.
afternoon.
Pushtito Taco. Never even seen that from Epos. No, Epos had a 51, I think. As the fastest time in a match. Good afternoon, Thomason. That was quite dominant. They weren't in any danger in any round. They always had first, except that one round where they got the draw, but Neil was so far behind that, again, they were never in danger. Marina on the bench, yeah. Marina is the cameraman today. Tustito Taco, my new favorite player. Yo, what a nickname. Let's see. Second map. Paco is pretty good here. I don't know much about Mime. Oh, nice start. Richie a little bit behind. Everyone gets the drift. Richie dead. Like, Richie had those 2 insane starts and then just fell off a cliff. I don't know what happened to him. It's up to Neil now to get second. Paco is already way too far ahead. Just needs to make sure he gets the drift later. And Neil has to risk this. Oh, he's trying. It's still 0.4 behind Mime. It's a huge disadvantage. All three get the drift. Oh, Mime clipped it just a little bit, but he's probably gonna lose too much to get second here. What is he doing? Why did he even try that? That's how much belief he has that Paco will get first. He won a 7-4, decent. Nah, he is taking the piss here.
Draw.
Why is he doing a 360 in the Bob exit? Howard's cut. I don't know what he tried there. He could have made it normally. There was no need for that. No need at all. Alright, well, draw because mine was showing off a little bit. No problem. Richie is already behind. Ooh, that was so close. It worked out for Richie. And Neil again behind just on pace. Like, he's losing a little bit here, a little bit there. And just like that finds himself 0.3 behind. Now he's miming first. Can he get the drift now? Go Mime. Yes, he gets it. All of them get it. And it's the battle for second here that really matters. No style points for Mime, but he stays in first. Oh, a good line by Paco. Needs to push just a little bit more. Gets to the reactor before Richie. Inside line. Get it. Yes, by 100th. That's an ace. First ace of the match. Really nice. Remember watching Neil here and he was 200% better than this. He is being pushed a lot though. Because Nemesis look completely different than they did before. Maybe the pace from the opponent is just too much. Oh, let's see. Just don't get counter race straight away. That's the most important thing. Oh, and Neil is out. Yeah, respawn completely out. Come on. I think now they can both risk. Because even with a smaller mistake, they're still gonna be ahead of Neil. That was a shocking respawn. Like, he had to do a standing respawn even. So just push for the ace. 7-1, Brazil them. Richie gets so much more exit speed. Okay, Mime just has to save it now. He cannot do anything from here. But Paco can win this. Better line. Gets it for sure. Nice. 107.17. Told you Paco is good here. Yeah, they are ready. This is a different team compared to regionals.
Victory.
Those were just AI Mime and Paco. These are the real ones. Never personally seen 0.1 in rounds. I've seen a few, yeah. It's not that common. You're gonna see quite a few this weekend. Richie Madueke setting. Exactly. He's playing Madueke. You don't want to see that. Yeah, look at Paco go. He is so far ahead. I don't know the checkpoints on this one though. Mine with a touch, but it's fine. We have Paco still in first. This should be no problem. Look at the gap. It's 0.3. Ooh, he two-wheeled that. Makes it. Gap is the same. Mime has dropped further back. Oh, he's losing a lot now. Being attacked by both Tasket players. Stumbling. Just needs to stay in second. That's a bad angle. Neil has a much better one. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Needs to risk this. It's in the angle. Neil is going far. I think he has it. Yes! Yes, because Neil went too wide.
Victory.
Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky he saves it. Insane line there in the end. What a save. Neil actually had it because he got to the reactor faster, but then went too wide. Allowed Paco to come back in. And now Neil crashes. Oh, that was a big scare for Nemesis, but now they're back. Come on. This could potentially be the last round here. If Richie fails somewhere. Okay. Richie going wide. Paco somehow survives. I don't know how. He's still in third with that. Tactical wallbang. Man crashes. No, Paco with a crash. It's all falling apart. They're getting ace now. No way. Neil needs to fall off. They're very strong everywhere except the drift. Insane time by Richie. There you go. Almost 0.1. I think they're both using Nemesis car skins. It's just Trackmania that's being weird. Well, now it's 7-7, and now it's getting feisty. Come on. Neil, a little stumble. Will drop down. I do have them turned off, but I had the car skins from before. Shouldn't I have them in my cache? Because I've seen them with those car skins before. Okay. I'll change it later then. Well, this should be the end of map 2. I mean, Teska just got the ace and then died. We take those, I guess. Couldn't have been easier this. What a time. Yeah, Paco doesn't care. Doesn't care that he has 6 seconds of an advantage. I think that is the fastest time I've ever seen in a round here. Managers here said nothing. Paco DCL settings. Yeah, the real one, not the Slovenian one. Still have one more round there, they're done. That's what I expect from them. Okay, I'll try to see if I can fix it now. I wasn't aware about that. Okay. It's gonna download at some point. But Nemesis look much better than before. It's just that one round when they got aced. Other than that, it's been really strong. Like, I think they've been on the same level as the top teams of EU. Based on what they showed on Reunion and Ellipse. So I can see them having a genuine chance of winning here. Let's see what I can do on Ascension. Mime again here with a different line. I've noticed this before. I don't like that line at all, and doesn't work for him in round 1. But Paco has it under control. I'm also with a respawn, so it's all on Paco now. Come on, trust the process here. Okay, Neil saves it, almost crashes. They also 107.7 max. I mean, at this point, you gotta do better. Ooh, okay. Paco just gets second. Just needs to get second. I mean, first is also very good. We'll take first. Come on, one more jump. Nice. That's good. 106.7, already flexing. Whose map pick is this? This is a Tescat map pick.
Draw.
Their second map pick. First map pick was Reunion. Yeah, well, I guess second if you can get first. True, true. Does Nemesis have a sub? Yes, me. I can play if I have to. Just sub me in here. This time, better start from mine. Paco looks so good here. Again, guess that's so nice. And it's Richie already 0.4 behind. Jumps quite farther, goes for the exit speed. And now Richie's just losing more and more. Okay, Neil catches up to Mime a little bit. Paco then crashes. But Mime is in first though. Double respawn for Paco, unfortunately. No problem, Mime will get first this time. And then next round they get first and second. It's the master plan. That looks good. That looks good as well. A little bit slower, but good enough.
Draw.
I hadn't meant to read the script. Yeah, sorry. I forgot. Ignore me. And I know Tess could also have the pace here. Because I remember seeing some really nice times in the NCSA regionals. Richie, how close does he want to go? Mime is out again on wood. It's a massive mistake. Oh, come on, Paco. And he gets it from third to first. There he goes. Solid, but it's still super close. It's 0.1. Neil is out. Come on. Victory here at least. Maybe Richie fails the end. Neil with a barrage of respawns. He is definitely out of this. That's a nice exit by Richie, so it's only gonna be a victory. Paco's slow end, but still good enough. Mime, where's Mime? What is happening? Mime goes safe. I mean, that's smart. Could not have got second anyway. Big losing to Tona. That'll be funny to see. Jetlag 2-0, nice.
Victory.
Who is a Jetlag even playing against? Havertz. Now watch Havertz and Wood now. It's gonna work, just the process. Wolsian, well, that's expected then. That should be a 3-0 for them, let's be honest. And Neil is out once again. Mime a little bit slow. And Paco, I mean, has to be the ace. Has to be the ace, come on. You have a second. Go now. 7-3, come on. Trust the process. If they don't fail, it's an easy ace. Could not have asked for an easier ace in a tournament like this. Right, messed up the gear, that's fine. It doesn't cost more than 0.3, I think, but Neil also got it even worse. Bad exit, fine. Gap is still massive. Yes! 7-3. Good time by Mime.
Ace.
Big 1-1 and now 5-4. And that's a crazy match. We're gonna switch to that after Nemesis wins this. Whoa, what's that double crash? Mime suffered more though. And look at the gaps already. Just after the start. Alright, Mime makes it, catches up a lot actually towards Neil and Richie. Oh, he tried too hard there. That is fine, Paco is in first. We believe. Don't get ace now. Richie, they're almost in the pole. Nice, go. Okay. Let's get the exit. So clean by Paco here, yes. 8-4. 1069, good enough. This feels like Tasket cannot do a 106. So anything like this is enough to even ace them. Tasket just struggling to keep up with the pace. Havertz isn't consistent enough. It's only on this map though. Played really well on the first two, especially Ellipse. It was definitely the better one of the two on Ellipse. But here he is struggling a lot. And always goes for this different line more inside. It's just, I feel like most of the time this doesn't work. There were a few rounds where he was keeping up with the rest, but most of the time he's last in the start. Goes for the drift. That was much better than the previous round. Alright, come on, we just need 1 and 3. Alright, gets it slow, no problem though, because it's all gonna be solved later on ice. Now 2 1v1s. Much better than Neil. This should be enough to get the match. Come on. Very inside ice slide. Nice exit, perfect. Can't even get the ace here. Rub the salt in the wound. Oh, come on. Yes, even the ace. Nice. Best time of the match so far.
Ace.
Sick. A very dominant win in the end. Very nice. Let's switch. 5 other matches going on. Big match, maybe 4. Is this big? Dawn are winning this. Which match is big? Dawn are obviously gonna win that. Why is this one? Okay, okay.
Draw.
8-8. Oh, this is interesting. Everyone forgets about Aurel. It's because he wasn't playing the game. Aurel kind of took a break of a year and a half. Because of real life stuff. So people forget very quickly. Well, this round looks like Big have it under control so far. It's a decent lead. Especially over Aurel, but yeah, Tona might be the better of the two on Ascension. From what I remember. That's a sick turn. Good drift by all three. It's about the ice. Oh, we need Tona to clutch on ice because that was bad. Needs that mime exit. Come on. Oh, Big have it. Yeah, my bad, guys. You can blame me for joining now. Sick round, double 0.7. Yeah, my fault. Sorry. Won't happen again. Gives Baywek more ammo. Well, that's why I'm mad they're not playing. Why are Mahi not playing? Imagine them against Big. Everyone would want to watch that. And imagine they won a match like that. And like all round and then ice comes. You know. Well, this is usually a really good map for Big, so they should win this. You never know. Where's Team Trash? In the bin. This is only top 16 teams. Hey, hippie girl. Baywek must say cutest couple in TM. True. On pace, Big have this, for sure. But mistakes can happen. We gotta pray to the turnaround gods. And Tona and Aurel just need to stay in rounds. Just don't make stupid mistakes. Don't crash on NASCAR. Don't crash the start and stuff like that. And wait for Big to die on the turnaround. Okay. It's looking good for big, but this is where it counts. It's so Ralph who's out. Yeah, I think it might be GG now. The only team that's strictly better than Big here is Swift. I expect Big to destroy anyone else. I mean, that's not amazing though, to be honest. Given some of the times we've seen, that's not amazing. Like, that's beatable. This should be beatable for Lion Coast. If they start driving 105s, then that's a different story. But this should be beatable. Come on, counter race. Now, this is just the setup for Nemesis to beat Big. Even, what do you mean, even Nemesis? We expect Nemesis to beat Big, of course. That should be standard business. What do you mean, no bias? This is not an overview today. This is Nemesis bias. We're all Nemesis fans here. This is a different cast than usual. Ah, they both got it again. It's gonna be 6-0. If they get that part, then I think it's over. I just don't see them failing later. Granati way too far ahead. Massa has to go low, but he gets it. Yeah, I mean, Tona tried. Again, not the fastest times. But he's not that big like we think. No, I mean, Paco showed more. We're English fans today. No? Baim and Paco are not English. What do you mean? That Lion Coast are getting cooked here. Someone hack Masa's AC. Well, someone hack Granati's AC there. Because it's over. He's sweating. Chance now. Come on. Don't crash there. Why are they crashing on NASCAR, man? Come on, trust the Orel process. It's over. What are they doing, man? They're not even making it interesting. Okay. He's gonna fail now. It doesn't work on him. He's immune. Unfortunately, he's immune. In best time so far. But I think this was the chance. If one of them is out, then just go. Ah, damn. 7-1. Pikachu biased after what's about to happen in stage 2. You'll have to show me something first. Okay, I'll spec Granati. Surely something happens. Yeah, it happened to Oro. Okay, he's alive. Back to Granati. Ah, it doesn't work anymore. That was too clean of a jump. It's almost picks up perfect lines. It might be over, you know. This is match point if they get the ace, and they've got 2 of them so far. Come on. Maybe now. No, they got it. Way too clean, it's over. Cursing doesn't work on them. They're really good here. That worked. Okay, we got one more round. One more. Saved. Luckily I said they're too good.
Draw.
They're the best team here. I've never seen a team that dominant on a map. I think the way Big play Limbo is just impressive. It's not gonna work, is it? Nah, good start. Massa isn't last. Still fine for big. They just need a victory. I think any Lion Coast mistake means it's over. Probably for Tona. Tona is missing so much pace here. Weird drift. He's just losing more. Oh, Tona! And a row. So far, every round, when we expect big to fail there, it's actually the Lion Coast failing there. I know, double crashes, they got it. Wait, Tona actually got second.
Victory.
The process is not processing. Wait, one more. Who is match 7? It's taking them this long. It's over. Alright, Buff Boy's 3-0, but it looks like it was really close. Because this match took the longest.
Victory.
The thumbs down, it doesn't stick for some reason. You'll see the next time we're on Limbo or Ascension, it's gonna look like I haven't voted at all. For some reason it doesn't stick. Look, I can vote here. And next time we see Sunburn, it's gonna be like I haven't voted at all. Don't know why it's like that. So I just vote if I like the outcome of the match. If I'm happy, then I'm gonna vote thumbs up. If I'm unhappy, I'm gonna vote thumbs down. And now... we gotta wait for the results to come in. I'll switch the scene, don't worry. So the results, 3-0, 3-0. Blah 3-1 against Wild. Zeros in the mud. We saw this, expected also. 3-0 expected, 3-0 expected. All of it is expected. I don't know what that is. Just waiting for round 2 then. Should be played tomorrow. I just want to see the times. Okay, whatever. We just lost round 2. Wait, I think it might be Nemesis versus Swift now. Seed 1 versus Seed 8. That makes sense. To me, at least. Although here, Nemesis is 6th and Blah are 8th. Maybe it's like 3-0. And then 3-1. Surely. I mean, that's how it works. This is always confusing. That'll be a match to watch. We've seen plenty of those already. It's not generated in game either. So we still gotta wait. Can't open Discord when it's on stream. Who knows what you guys would see. I think Nemesis could take down Swift, honestly. Based on what we've seen so far. Especially if they underestimate Nemesis. How many rounds today? 5. You need 3 wins to make it through. Or if you get 3 losses, then you're out. All teams with 3 wins will make it to 2 more to top 8. So essentially, if you're 3-0, you're done. 3-1, you're done. 3-2, you're done. You don't have to play if you've got 3 wins. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. 5 Nemesis subs in Marino, please. Sub me in. Especially if it's something like Sunburn. Dude, this is taking forever. I can already join the matches, but I don't know which one I have to join. I don't know if it's posted anywhere else. Running on the bench, exactly. I'm just waiting for my time to shine. I trust the process. Are they match fixing again? Like, why is it taking this long? Even the round 1 matches were weird. Because there were some rules on how they're gonna determine who plays who in round 1, but then there were some additional rules, and it all feels like they were handpicking who's gonna play against who in the end. It's all very strange. No channel reveal. You know why? Because of all the madness that's been happening the past few days in the football world. I've actually been ready to post stuff since Thursday. Then the Jota thing happened. And then yesterday the party thing happened. I just don't want the first video to be something about that kind of stuff. So it's been delayed. I'm waiting for Zubimendi to be announced. That should be the first video. And then you'll get everything. Round 2 starts in 9 minutes. It's gonna take way longer if we keep waiting. First tweet, I love Thomas Party. Yeah, be cancelled straight away. Smart. I forget this. What can we do? How can I download the car skins now, maybe? Can maybe check out some records if there's new ones. Let's see. That's the wrong one. Is that... No, not soccer. Football. Sport that doesn't suck. It's called football. This is a new one. It's taking way too long, yeah. Let me see. Don't know why it takes so long to generate. I'm telling you, they're fixing stuff. This is match fixing. We're just gonna watch the new world record here. They should just enter the results and then click something and then it's generated. They're all doing some weird stuff. Making it too easy for big. I'm telling you, it's all a conspiracy. I'm sure someone has like a 0.0 on this offline. It's all of what we know who won. Yeah, Nemesis won. Obvious. That's why I already know the script. I already know they're gonna win this. So there's nothing really crazy here, he just drives everything clean. They're fixing the AC for big. Okay, okay. Finally got it. This is a Swift and Blah. Oh, Balkan Nemesis. Okay. Tough opponent already. Jet lag big. This is also a really good match. So once this is done, we're switching to this. Because Nemesis will 3-0 this. Nemesis just win everything easily. We know that. Yeah, Wild No Chainana. Nice. Lionkas Walsian, Tesket Vestless. I think all of these are quite clear. And all of these are already really good. Except maybe here Swift win kinda easily, I guess. Don't know how Train Blah are. So we need match 3. Harvards versus Boca Juniors. Harvards wins, obviously. Play should be this one. Yeah, jet lag big. That's a second screen match. Sound like the Coneman, blinded by the process. This is a process I can trust. I've seen stuff. I've seen enough to believe this is a Nemesis win. Now listen, about the channel, I'll probably give you the link in Discord next week. Next week at the latest. Like, all of this is gonna blow over. Do not share the link. I'm gonna promote it in-game too. I'm gonna use it as the club tag. Because I have a nice short handle. Said this week, last week. Yeah, well... Why did it happen twice? Anyway, Dom, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Fresh new primer, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know I did, but how could I have known that Thomas Partey would be charged on 5 counts of rape? Is that my fault? Is it my fault he's going around assaulting women? That cannot be the first video, come on. And if I talk about anything else on a date that happens, then it's gonna get 0 views. It's already known for years. Come on. Innocent until proven guilty. There were accusations. This is new. He was never charged before. I'm be telling my grandchildren about this one. Big versus Jetlag. That's actually a really good match. I wish we could watch both of those. I mean, obviously, we're not gonna ignore this one. So let me put the Nemesis in the title. I already have it. Damn, I was ahead of time. Supporting Arsenal is your fault. True. But I don't think they knew at the club. I'm gonna be delusional. Support a team that works closely with Arsenal, so I don't care. Is it Chelsea? Because we seem to be taking all of their trash. And they charge him when the contract ends. Kind of be a coincidence. But they were trying to extend. That's the thing. And then... just like 5 days before the end of June, they gave up. And went for Norgard. Different league, a lot of loan deals. Who do we loan out players to? Sevilla, but no. Lazio, no. A Boca pick reunion, but we know Paco is good there. Nemesis is going for Ellipse. That's gonna be interesting because Boca are sick on Ellipse. Third pick, go Sunburn, come on. Go Sunburn. They're sticking with Ascension. Hope Mime can play a bit better on Ascension. Then they have a really good chance. Okay, Limbo Decider. Monaco. It has to be a club where we loan out players, not that we loan from, because we only take Chelsea's trash, but he's not a Chelsea fan. They might face each other tomorrow anyway. Also true. Yeah, they should both make it to tomorrow. This is how we feel when you give us your random Australian names. It's exactly the same. Because I don't think I've ever heard of any of the people you mentioned. Yeah, now the shoe is on the other foot, huh? That's such a stupid saying. Trust the process here. This is a trust the process match. These both are very good. But look at this. So the time Paco drove in the last match is better than whatever Otak has ever driven. So that's very encouraging. And Banks, I know, can be very fast here. Gina Reinhardt. No. It sounds familiar, but no. I don't know who it is. If I had to guess, I'd say actress. This is also a match with 3 keyboard players. Nemesis keeps playing against a team that always has a keyboard player. Oh, Marseille! Well, already a shit show in the start, and we need Paco to defend here, but he has such a big lead. My favorite player against Otek, my wife's favorite player. Let's go. What a match for you then. New team Cahill though. Yeah, of course. This is a footballer. Okay, slow by Otak. I'm not sure Banks is gonna be able to catch up. Paco should have this in the bag. Football player. Oh, but it's fine for them. Paco, no, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. Barely. What a round.
Victory.
You know, Tavares is good. I like Tavares. I wish we kept him. That was the only good game Ganduzi ever played. Couldn't stand him. And mine was in the wall. Nice start. Binks already quite far ahead. Otak losing a little bit. Alright, Paco in third now. Nobody flies out. Really close round. It's all in the drift as usual. Who gets it the best? Binks is on too far left, has to readjust. We'll lose everything. And Binks from first to last because of that. Chance to ace. This is super close. Mime needs to attack. But Ota gets to the reactor quicker. Goes wider, but then tighter. What a round. Sick top 3.
Victory.
And Binks was actually first. Binks was on a 0.1. So the same battle as keeping Cengiz under. He was good there, yes, but he was shit in the Premier League. And Paco is out. We shall match with separate so I can see all of them. There's simply too many. Would be here all day. There's so many good matches indeed. Do you need basketball players? NBA, yes. Outside of NBA, no. Binks must be on a crazy one again. And the only way Paco can come back is if someone fails the drift. Right, quite conservative there by everyone. Just giddy, no. Although when I say NBA, it's more 10 years ago than now. I know the older players, I guess. Paul George, for example. Players like that. I'm probably not gonna know the young ones. Hey, Binks wins 106.96. What a time by Binks. And it's even a PB by mine, but it's not enough. The Binks is insanely fast, and you can see why Boca picked this. That is crazy pace. That is by far the fastest time we've seen. Absolutely crazy, but they're only 1 point ahead. And Binks can sometimes be inconsistent, but it's Paco who has to respawn. Oh, Mime is first now. Now Paco had more respawns. I mean, here he's dead anyway after the first respawn. Mime makes it into first. Needs to nail the drift. That's good enough, at least to stay ahead of Otak. Oh. Okay, gains a bit. Can try to attack first, but needs to make sure he doesn't make a mistake here. Drops the gear. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's equal. That is so lucky. That is actually so lucky it's equal. But he saves it. Oh, Nemesis are still in. I mean, just 1,000 quicker by Otak, and it could have been over. This is crazy, and just Binks is too fast. That's the problem. I think Paco can maybe beat him. That's why he's failing, because he's being pushed for pace. It's so hard to play against someone as fast as Binks. But look at this start. A chance now. But then he loses it on plastic from first to third. Now even Otak is overtaking. It's Mime in first. Paco coming back for a short moment. And Paco is out. Third round in a row that he's out. And everything is on Mime. It's just not working. Otak! What a line. Absolutely crazy. And Boca can end it now. I'm just staying second. And then hope for the ace. They are really good here. Yeah, 107.17. Very good. Very, very good. And Marvino ace up. You think I can beat that?
Victory.
They're beating my PB every round. Mine and Paco's PBs were 107.3 when we played. They're beating that every round. Oh, Mime with a little touch. But in a match like this, could mean it's over. Because Nemesis need to ace. How does he catch up 0.4? Unless Binks crashes or respawns. Well, that's one down. But Binks is still alive. Otak with a respawn, he's completely out. So much pressure on Binks now. Who shouldn't even care about Paco, he just cares about Mime. It's Binks versus Mime, this one. How is he alive? How did that even work? How do reactors work in this game? That should have been a full stop, but he's somehow still going. But it means he's lost even more. Oh, it's almost 0.7. I mean, it's all about Binks, pretty much. Does he fall off or not? No, he doesn't. Binks too good on this. Sick. 107.16. And you have to ace against that. Yeah.
Draw.
I don't think Nemesis played bad. I think Paco's mistakes were down to not being able to beat Boca's pace. It's mostly that. I think if they played against a slightly slower team, Paco would not have died 3 times in a row. I think it's just down to that. I don't think Nemesis played that bad. Let's just The best opponent they faced on Reunion so far. Jetlag Ace, they won first map. You said they were gonna win the entire tournament. I don't think winning against Big means they're winning anything. Just calm down. They're gonna get smashed against Boca, Nemesis, Swift. Trust the process. Nemesis 8 was successful. Not yet. Not yet. This is where we come back. This is where the process starts processing. Next round. Next round is when the process starts processing. That's a bad angle. Oh, it's gonna lose so much with that. Oh, it's already 0.4. This round is already over pretty much. Okay, okay, Otak giving a chance. Otak coming back though. It's again Binks in first. Like, it's not crazy pace, but I think it can still be a 0.6. Come on, just hold on to a draw at least. Yeah, that's good. That's 2 inside. But Otak messed up even more, luckily. Yeah, that's good. Just take the draw in this round. It's fine. Could have been much worse after the start. Nice. Keyboard domination. 79. They can beat that. For sure. Big Giga butted. It's not over yet. Let's see, round 2. Just avoid those early mistakes. That looks much better already. Oh, super close start. Lovely bug slide, then goes maybe a bit too wide. Oh, Binks with a crash. Chance now. Over 0.2. Come on, now it's 37. This is it. This is the Nemesis map pick. Gotta get it done now. 35. He is catching up, but it's not enough yet. Then jumps. It's a pretty big mistake. He's gonna lose more. Just get the bug slide. Yes, looks good. Now from this point on, they should never crash anywhere. It's too easy. Even if you touch on the inside, you still don't lose this much. This should be it, and yes, that's it. Look at the times. 59 and 63. Absolutely insane round. This is why this is the first pick. 4-1 is huge, especially because they're both really strong here. This looked like the Mimes the best map in the first match. I'm more worried about Ascension later. Oh, Binks is out again. That is great news. So it's just Otak left. Now I say just Otak, but feels like Binks is a bit faster. So you would prefer to play against Otak. Mime full crash. Where's Binks? Okay, Mime stays in third at least. It's fine. It could have been worse. That was a full stop into the checkpoint. Could have been worse. If Baco stays in first, this is fine. Your victory is great. A bug slide. Oh, Otak God is so much better, but Baco should have a lot more speed. And better section by Otak then. Crash on the inside. It is what it is. Take the draw. Mime has it. Nice.
Draw.
Jetlag can lose 4 rounds in a row and still win the map now. Crazy. And 5-2 is fine. Binks again. 3rd round in a row. I mean, it's not that big of a disadvantage, but He needs some crazy pace to catch up. Well, here he comes. Or just a little mistake by mine. Otak is in a really good time. Gotta get the draw from this somehow. They need to beat Binks here. Otak is on a crazy one. They're not catching him unless he crashes. Gotta beat Binks though. Alright, Mime is coming back. Box slide will decide, and most likely they all kind of get it the same. This is super close for the third place. More inside by Mime. He should have this barely. Yes, nice round, really close. Nice comeback by Binks as well. He was over 0.3 behind. Only 0.17 in the end. Very good pace. And yet he still got last. So you can see that here, just a little mistake like that, and see, he is likely gonna finish last because of that. On Limbo you can come back from that, but not on Ellipse. Okay, up to Paco now. Just get second at least. This is the crucial round, because he's completely on his own from the very start of the round. Needs to get second. That's a good Neo slide. All of them keep the gear. Still super close. Different approaches here. Seems like Binks did catch up. All of them almost driving inside of each other. Into the box slide. Come on, Paco. Oh, it's so good by Binks. But Otak messed it up. Paco can even win this. Come on. One more turn. Slightly more inside than Binks, but Binks has more speed and he gets it. Yes, by 7,000s. Clutch. So clutch when Mime crashed the first corner.
Draw.
That's huge. Checkpoint now. Plot armor. Yeah, they gotta win this. And they've been drawing ever since they got the ace. Just draw after draw after draw. And no mistakes this time at the start by either team. Come on, into the box slide. Oh, and Binks is out. Huge. Huge. This should be draw at the worst. But that's a massive lead over Binks, I think. At 3.5 seconds. But Otak also has a pretty decent lead. If Mime can somehow win this and force it onto 9 points. Oh, Otak, little jump. Mime overtakes. And Otak is out. This is it. Ace now. It's nice and easy into the finish. This is easy to save. I don't believe in jinxes. And that's it, 1-1. Nice. Very well played. They're really strong on this map. There was just that one mistake by mine, but Paco clutched. So no problem. Paying a witch and Etsy to curse Otak. Well timed. Oh, forever paying Boca. Maybe he's just playing Nemesis more, so they're trying harder. Now here, I don't think mine was that good in the first match. It was good enough against Testcat, but here he's gonna have to step it up. Paco was definitely good enough. But I believe in Nemesis here, if Mime just steps it up a little bit. But never send money to France. Fair. Now here, I remember every regional Otak has a lot of issues with the ice exit. Let's see if he's finally fixed it. Okay, Binks is out. Binks is not having a good time right now. And Otak is a little bit behind. This is a very good start to the map. Okay, Otak will catch up a little bit, but this is still fine. Paco already has a nice lead. It's 0.45 over Otak. Baco is just smashing on this map. So mine versus Otak for second, most likely. That should be it. He cannot make it up. He should have respawned straight away. Otak in the mud. Binks has been in the mud since the start. Just nice and easy. Just nice and easy. Smart driving by mime. That's not smart, but I think it's still fine. He goes safe. Is this enough? I think he could have made it. I think he could have made it. If you jump from far right here, like, if he jumped from here, then went there, and I think he could have made it.
Victory.
It was smart at the beginning. He didn't want to exit on the right because that can be quite difficult. He exited in the middle, which is in theory easier, but then messed up the part later. So, yeah. From smart to not so smart. But it wasn't a risk. That was safing. If you exit in the middle, that's safe. He was actually safing and then messed it up. Maybe he should have just done the normal line. You crash on a safe, it's a risk to go safe. Yeah, I get that. Like, sometimes if you change your line, then it's worse than just driving your normal stuff, yeah. Like, that is true indeed. Otak with a clip. Mime overtaking. This is cool. I don't know. I actually have no idea. But if he plays, they're gonna lose anyway. Baco second, Mime third. Yeah, good enough. Saves it. But they just gotta not think about what happened round one. Like, we can talk about it and mention it, but it's important they don't. Okay, Bank survives. Really sick start by Otak, and then he crashes. That's the jinx we want. Alright, chance again. Come on. He's also drifting there. Mimes the lines on this map are a bit strange. Like, you can go faster by doing safer lines, actually, than what he's doing. That's fine. They can both overtake Binks on ice. And now he's obviously doing the normal exit, as you can see, on the right. Slow down, makes it. That was close. He went for the low jump. Drift looks easier. You have a very little room, it's not easier. It's faster by 100 maybe. And you can easily crash. It's not worth it at all. It's just not worth it. It's a normal drift. It just looks extremely scary. Most of the time it's not worth it. Preferred drift? Nah, when I practiced, I tried it in the beginning because it made sense. But I guess it's just personal preference. I know, for example, both Dawn players also drift. Most players don't drift, to be fair. Just seemed so much more difficult and you gain basically nothing. Mime is losing this. Right, at least Baco in second though. Crazy time by Otak. That is so hard to beat.
Victory.
5-5. I need another ace. Crazy can't drift. I'm also a tech player. He is trained. I just feel like this is his worst map, based on what we've seen so far. I also don't like this line at all. It goes tighter than everyone else. Usually ends up last in the start. This could be good. Binks is coming back though. That looks quite consistent for him though, so... Is he at max strain? No. But he looks so much better than before. I didn't say anything. We trust the Paco process. It's just this map, guys. It's just this map. Where's Binks? Come on, Paco gets second at least. I don't really get the pick then. If it's his worst map, then why pick this?
Victory.
7-6. Need the ace now. They need to ace, and then it's on Paco to get it over the line in the last round, because it will be 9-7. But easier said than done, because Binks is not really failing that hard anymore. Yes! Good jinx! Good jinx. But Oltek is not failing that hard anymore. Oh, oh, come on. He's last with this, for sure. No chance. Again, joy is the best outcome here. There's nothing else. Like, there's no way he catches up. Unless they crash into this checkpoint and do a double respawn. How did he survive that? He almost crashed on the right. Attack, slow down. It's just not enough. It's just a draw. Like, Paco is really strong here, but mine fails most rounds. That's the problem here. That's gonna be 0.7. Pretty good, pretty good. Come on, just clean round. Trust the process. I still believe. Well, now an ace is enough. And Binks has failed to start a few times now. Maybe one more time. Nah, he hasn't. That's a good line. Nice Paco in last, but he's close enough still. This is not an issue. Risking over the gaps. Oltek is out. That's good. That should be a good enough gap. He shouldn't be able to catch up on pace. Alright, come on, just beat Binks. Binks can fail. Binks can definitely fail. But you don't want to leave it up to him. You want to control what you can. Oh, they're so close, all three of them. All of them keep the gear. It's all gonna be decided in the ice exit, come on. Different approaches. Paco is flying. Binks has it. What a line by Binks. You wouldn't even believe he's a keyboard player looking at that. Ah, he got it so good. That was sick.
Draw.
Like, that was pixel perfect inside line. Victory needed now. A draw isn't good enough anymore. Can Binks make it through the start? I shouldn't be spectating mime in the start because of the different line. It's once again Paco who's a bit behind. No! No speed for wood. Ah, it's over. It's actually over unless they double respawn. There's nothing mine can do. What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay, okay. Come on, mime. Come on, mime. Come on, mime. Come on, mime. Clutch now. No! Again! There is no way. And they still win. Oh, how So many throws in the end. Oh, this was winnable. This was definitely winnable. This was so winnable. Paco gets second in that round.
Victory.
Well, he knows what to work on for tomorrow. I believe they're gonna get top 8. He needs to work on Ascension. That's so many times in the end. Okay, it's not over yet. It's just 2-1. They can win here. Nobody is good on Sunburn. Although Otak should have a pretty big advantage here, being the only controller player. There's a few sections here where you really want analog input. Come back from this. I believe in the comeback. We haven't even seen what Train Nemesis can do on Sunburn or Limbo. But we believe. Oh, Tech is already ahead of mine with another crash. Oh no. Paco to the rescue. That looks good. He is in first. He just has to avoid jumping out here. Let's see the strategies. Paco with the nose slide. All of them with the nose slide. Mine was that last anyway. So the respawn doesn't really change much. All of them going around. We know that Banks and Otek will both try to go inside if they have to. That's very good for Otak. Banks is far ahead. All of them gotta go risky. Mine with another respawn. Otak with more speed than Paco. Otak! It's not enough, luckily. So close. Okay, that's just the first round. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Victory.
Watch Mime now drive 105. This is it. This is the round. That could have gone much worse. Okay. I'm just happy he's still in the round. That was a struggle. No, no! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Next round, guys. Next round. This is 115, next round 105. Well, we've only got one more fight left. I mean, Paco has to go for first here. Don't think he can afford another loss. Even if it is only 1 point. That's good. Okay, just gotta make it from here. But Otak is closing in. Has a lot of speed. Again, has more speed than Paco. Will it be enough? No, it's 2000s. And Paco is carrying hard at the moment. And Otak has really sick hands. That's the input difference there. Can be just slightly more precise with the stick than with the keyboard. And Otak is taking full advantage, although luckily Paco always has enough of a lead going into the end. Oh no, oh no, it's a double crash again. Does he even know this map? What is that turnaround? You don't gain with that. He's also going for a different approach there. He's the only one doing the drift. And if it works, that's fine. Drifting actually is faster if done correctly. He is going for the other line and it works. No, Nemesis are just on 1-1. They're not out. They can afford the one more loss after this. You gotta win 3 out of 5 matches. to go through. Oh, Paco is getting chased, and this time he got caught. And now we're in the mud. It's no respawn run, it's just slow. You just can't crash twice at this level. And Paco just can't deny on his own every round. Why is that line by mine? Well, let's take that as a positive. It was a clean round, somewhat, after the two little crashes in the start. Okay, much better turnaround now. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Paco with a little touch, but it's fine because it's plastic. He's going under. Okay, works. Didn't really make a difference because of the little stumble. Decent 360, and look at how close all of them are. It's all gonna be decided in the last beam, who gets more speed. Oh, Otak with a little clip has to go safe. And Banks makes it.
Draw.
There's always at least one of them. They're never failing together. And that is huge on Sunburn. Because it's a very crashy map. If you always have one player who's driving a low 106, that's so hard to beat. And mine not last in the start. That is huge. Binks! Binks with a respawn, Oltec far behind. Chance to come back. This has to be it. It's a pretty big lead. And Paco with the respawn now. This is not that round. He's even last. And Mime. Are they gonna lose it this round? They would have lost if Binks hadn't bonked twice. Well, let's just watch Otak then. Since he's the only one who actually hasn't crashed. I mean, crashed big. He did make that mistake at the very start, like first corner. Yeah, Otak 107, and this was the round. That's it. This was the round. And Boca somehow get a victory out of this. The one round where they are not driving a low 106. And now it's two aces or bust. I mean, stranger things have happened. Just trust the process, I guess. Otak, a little touch, not a big deal. Oh, that's the worst crash. Fuck, I just need one player in the top two. Mime, what is happening there? Game over. That's what's happening. This just wasn't good, man, at all. Seems like Sunburn is even bigger mud than Ascension. And I don't know if they picked this over Limbo because they know that Bok are really good on Limbo, or if they're even worse on Limbo than they are here. There's no way they're going for a 2-map strategy, right? Because on Reunion and Ellipse, they look good. For sure. It doesn't matter that he missed. But on Ascension, it's just Paco. Was this the last match? Yeah, it was. Alright, now we wait. Well, there is a potential in Ascension. If Mime just cleans it up. Sunburn definitely looks worse than Ascension. Because none of the two look amazing. Like, Paco started very strong. Then just fell off. And also, it's different. If you're the only one doing anything, then at some point you're gonna fall off on Sunburn, so It's maybe unfair to judge him based on the last couple of rounds. And Big one because Mada doesn't have internet. Hope he can get that fixed. Now let's see the results. Swift expected. Yeah, we know what happened here. 3-1 Puff Bros, 3-0. And then obviously 3-0s all round. They would lose 3-0 if there was no problem. I mean, we'll never know, but yeah. Big, always lucky. Always lucky. And now we wait again. Let's just watch some runs. Let's watch if there's anything else new. I think there is a new record here by New Prime.
Good evening.
We know this takes forever. Good evening, Lotus. Let's just watch New Prime. Adam Brennier's second favorites. Has he not got it fixed yet, or what? Because Virtual cannot sub. Because you cannot have a Norwegian and a French player play for APAC. But even if he could, they would still lose. Like, Virtual cannot do anything here. He's not trained. Oh, Mod is back. Maybe he just shouldn't stream. Make it as easy as possible for his internet. I know he loses out on viewers and revenue, but what other choice does he have? Or maybe nuke the YouTube stream. Would suck to lose like that. And now Big are only one win away from making it to day 2. 2 teams are gonna make it next round. Boca, Buff Bros, Swift, and Big. 2 out of those will qualify in round 3, and they will not have to play any further. This might be new, I'm not sure. Let's just watch. While we wait for round 3 to be generated. And Richie actually has 110.31. That's crazy. He didn't get anywhere near that in the match. I don't think he even drove 110. Maybe one round. Or I think that was Neil actually with a 110. Richie only 111s. This goes to show how irrelevant PBs are. If you cannot drive that in rounds, then it doesn't matter. Looks pretty clean, I don't see any obvious mistakes. So obviously we are gonna follow a Nemesis again. And they should get a more than beatable opponent. It's gonna be one of the other 1-1 teams. I believe they can beat all of them. No, Nemesis lost. 3-1 for Boca. Alright. Let's see if the servers are ready. I'm just gonna try to join a random one. Alright, I can join, but this is definitely not the one we're looking for. Might be restarted again. Let me see if it's generated. Nope. Alright, leave this. Let's take a look at the rankings, even though it's only been 2 rounds. So it doesn't matter too much. But this is what it looks like right now. So I guess Swift and Big, maybe. I don't really know how it works in the background. And then here, I think Nemesis can beat all of these. Shouldn't be Testcat. Blast, Swifty, Dawn, Lion Coast. I mean, these are good teams. I want to look at them now. They can also lose this. And as I said, they can afford one more loss. You need 3 wins. You can make it into day 2 with 3-2. Should be any moment now. I think here Jetlag is the worst team to face for sure. Like the worst for Nemesis, the hardest one to beat. I think ideally maybe Blah. All of the others look pretty good. Wild are random. Maybe Wild. Maybe Wild is actually the best one. Because Wild can randomly die at any point. Pace-wise, I believe Nemesis are better anyway, so maybe Wild. And then Big in round 4 for the ultimate showdown. I can still join the servers, but nobody's there. And never mind. Looks like it's Swift against Big, because they joined server 1. I still cannot see the matchups here. Why is it like that? I'm just gonna guess 21. Let's see if they're there. Nobody's here. Why is it like this? I see Elcon and Neil. Server 22. So Blah against Escat, I guess. It's not gonna be 23, obviously. Maybe 19 or 20. So this is Jetlag maybe against someone. Maybe Nemesis. Okay, let's try again. Refresh. Round 3, nothing. Why is it like this? Why does it take forever? Let's just continue joining. It's not like we have anything better to do. If it really is Swift against Big, then it does work like this, yeah. Could it be Swifty then? I know they lost to Swifty in one of the regionals. Hope it's gonna be different this time. Well, nobody's there because nobody knows what to join. Again, some match fixing going on. Handpicking the opponents. I see what's happening here. I see. Let's just see if there's any updates on Discord or anything like that. Why did I just get a message from Uber? Taken one Uber in my entire life. No, there's nothing. Just standard Trackmania tournament stuff. Don't know if there's any records we can watch. Don't think any of the others are new. Swear this is taking longer than last time. You could have actually played some matchmaking. Okay, these guys maybe are already playing because they were on the server before. Is anyone doing anything? Just to have someone to watch. This is always a spicy match. Now we'll go back to Nemesis as soon as I find out where they're playing. Wonder what these times these teams are driving. Or what these times are. Because we already saw 106 by Binks. We saw some really good times with Paco. Maybe these teams are also driving insane times. Would expect the times to be a bit better. Since this is the last time we see these maps until the World Cup, I believe. Still nothing here. No clue. Waiting to start at a certain time, maybe. I have no idea. The only good thing is that we have enough time between the matches to grab something to eat if we want to. I think I might go for it after next match. I wonder if any team has found any different line or anything like that. So far it's just been the same lines but optimized. Would it be sick if someone pulled off something we've never seen before throughout the entire stage 1 and then just dominates because of that? Okay, we've got it. And the prediction was right. Prediction was actually correct. So it's gonna be Nemesis against Swifty. See, the other ones, we've already seen this. Puffer was Bokai, Jetlag Blah, Wild Tesket, and then Dawn Lion Coast. And then these guys, who are on 0 wins. And whoever loses this is out of the tournament completely in these two. And whoever wins these two is through to tomorrow. And then this is just the midfield where if you win, you still gotta win one more. If you lose, then you just gotta win 2 more. So obviously we're watching this. Okay, let's move that there. And I'll leave this match so we can watch this match. This should be here. I just don't know where we're starting exactly. Wish there was a way for me to play at least while we're waiting. Okay, I'm getting dizzy with this. Let's go back to watching these guys. Just so we don't get dizzy. At least there's someone driving here. Oh, they're all here. No rip. One more server restart. And now we wait more. Guys, this is serious. How are we gonna make it in time until Cup of the Day? The Mrs. Discord ping alarm. I'm not even in their Discord. And I feel like this match is crucial now. Because lose this and the next one I think is gonna be rather easy. But then you're in a position where you gotta win both. This is a really important one to win. It's also important for the seed tomorrow. Total not 2 matches late. I did write on Twitter that I'm following Nemesis, so at least there's that. Could they not have restarted this before? While we were waiting for the matchups? Could have hunted 22. It does say that it's gonna end before 7, so we're still gonna make it in time for the most prestigious Trackmania competition, as everyone knows. It's all about Cup of the Day. Who cares about World Tour Global Playoffs? Did they say anything or what? No, no updates on Discord. Resident Sleeper. Okay, let's just watch the new maps then. Yeah, we should have done that. Just can't click on anything right now. Let's see what the current world record is. This is the new map pack for stage 2. And this map is absolute ass if you're a Chem 1 player. This is what it looks like in Chem 1. But for Chem 3 players, this is incredible. I feel like I'm in Chem 3 more than in Chem 1 when I play this. There's even sections where I gotta go to Chem 2. Sadly, I cannot switch this because Ghost++ doesn't work at the moment. Which map is your favorite? I really like 3, 4, and 5. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd say the pipe map. I hate 1 and 2. I'd say they're like 0 out of 10 maps, and 3 to 5 are 10 out of 10. There is no in between with this map pack. Either love the maps or hate them. At this one, it's mostly because it's Chem 3 everywhere. Just feel like it's gonna be too hard to learn an entire camera just to play one map. It's not like on other maps where you just gotta switch to Chem 3 or switch to Chem 2 for one section. Like this, you gotta play half of the map in Chem 3. That's how drastic it is. And then the Bob map, I have no idea how that made it in. Looks like it was built by a Make-A-Wish kid. But I like that the identities are back. That's how World Tour maps should be, in my opinion. That's much better than this. Maybe it's gonna be different after a little bit of practice. Not again. Surely not. Do we go back to watching records? What is happening? There's no updates on Discord. But I guess they're restarting again. Alright, it works immediately this time. It's fine. We'll follow mine. I'm curious to see how they're gonna do on Limbo. Because on other maps by now I think we can kind of predict what's gonna happen. That's the only one where I'm still wondering what they can do. Sunburn scares me especially. I think Mime's issues on Ascension are much easier to fix than on Sunburn. On Sunburn he just didn't look good at all anywhere on the map. Ascension, it's just a few sections, a few little tweaks. And I believe this is winnable. And because they already lost to Swifty in one of the regionals and got knocked out that way, there should be even more motivation to win this. If they play on Ellipse and Reunion the way they played against Boca, then that should already be 2 map wins. Just gotta get one more then. And I don't really know how good Swifty are. That's a team I haven't really followed at all in any of the regionals. Everyone is here. Everyone is ready. Come on. Really important match. Like, you're not through if you win and you're not out if you lose, but there's a big difference between being on your last life or being just one win away from going into day 2. Also with a nice seed. Because if you go through in round 5, then you're gonna end up against Puff Bros or Swift most likely. An easy pick, Ellipse. Makes sense. Let's see what Swifty do. Hoping for a reunion here. Alright, so we're gonna see Limbo. That's gonna be interesting. Second pick, maybe Sunburn. If they saw what happened last match. Okay. Surely reunion here. They don't want to go Sunburn. And maybe Mime just had a bad match, but... no, that makes sense. Sensible picks. I think Nemesis need to win Ellipse, obviously. Then need to win one of the 2. And then end it on Reunion. That should be the game plan. Obviously, ideally win all 3, but that's not gonna be that easy. But we believe. Prime Mime in this match. Let's see what Paco is doing. Exploring. One thing I noticed is that Ratchet can be very good on Ellipse. But Bozbaz not so much. And this absolutely has to be a win. Ellipse has to be. What's their PBs online? 88 and 60. And this is very encouraging. If he's never driven better than an 88 in a match, then Nemesis have to win this. Alright, let's see. Let's follow Bozbaz for the start. Let's see what Mouse Guy can do. I guess a nice start. It's Mime in last, however, this is still fine. He's still close enough. Fighting with Bozbaz for the 3rd place and Ratchet already ahead. Goes a bit wider. We'll have more exit speed than Bozbaz. Pretty solid round so far, no mistakes from either side. And Ratchet still in first. Mime and Paco just waiting for a chance to overtake and get the ace. Very nice turn by both. And Ratchet drops to 3rd, but it's not over yet. coming up to the box light here. Ratchet has to readjust. We'll lose to Mime and Paco. Great chance now to ace. Got almost a 0.2 lead. That should be good enough to get over the line. And that works, and that it will be the ace. Very nice. And that's it. If they drive like this, then I don't think BossBez can keep up. They just gotta drive 110-8, and that's gonna be enough. That's already the perfect start. Again, just avoid the mistakes here at the start. Ratchet there attacking so hard. And he is in second. BossBez already losing a little bit. Oh, but that's a massive mistake by Mime. BossBez also crashes, and he is fragile, so he will be struggling there. Now Paco just gotta make sure he wins this 1v1 to keep up the 3-point lead. It's looking good so far. I mean, BossBez is kind of safe in third, and Mime is dead last. Those positions are likely not gonna change. The only thing that can change is the first place here. Oh, Ratchet tried. BossBez with a respawn, that's actually pretty big. So all of a sudden, this is a victory for Nemesis. There he goes. Ratchet in second, and the Mime finishes in third. Pretty good. Getting a victory out of that is huge.
Victory.
Because it was really easy for BossBez to save, but he found a way to crash, so even better. 5-1, huge lead. And Ratchet with the touch. This is going one way only. No, 0.2 of a lead already, and it's BossBez who is the slower player of the two. So Nemesis with an amazing chance to get another ace. That's not the angle you want at all. BossBez just doesn't look any good on this map. It's Ratchet who's closer now. Catching up to Paco, and he's out. Now again, it's BossBez who's the closest. And the gap is massive. Come on, just save it all the way from here. That looks good enough. Over 0.6 of a lead. So far, the end has never been an issue, as it shouldn't be. Yeah, very nice, very safe, wide lines, no need to risk. The save times, 8-1, brilliant start.
Ace.
One more victory needed. And this could be over very swiftly. Close start. Anything can happen in this round still. BossBez kind of messes up the angle, so can't catch up. Still in last, has less speed than both Mime and Paco. This is actually an amazing round by Paco. That was a crazy checkpoint. Once again, he is on a 0.4, but will he keep up the pace? This is a really good round overall. And this is it. When Mime and Paco are this fast, BossBez just cannot keep up. Now Mime... Oh, Mime actually falls off. It's still fine though. A draw is a-okay for Nemesis here. 9-2 is a huge gap. And there's just no way Swift are gonna overcome that. Just one more top 2 placing needed.
Draw.
Could have been done this round, but it's fine. Swifty need 2 aces and a victory at least. However, they are in the lead. Paco has touched already. Is this gonna be one of the biggest comebacks we've ever seen? I was thinking Boss Bez with it. Very different approach. Paco is out. Now it's up to Mime. But look at the speed difference compared to Boss Bez. Good drift. Now in this round, it's just Mime versus Boss Bez. Ratchet doesn't even matter. Mime just has to make sure he beats the slower player. Kinda scary, but it's fine. So far, so good. Just has to survive this. Oh, Boss Bez, slow speed. And that should be enough for Mime. Even overtakes her first. Just one turn remaining. Nicely done around the obstacles, and that is gonna be good enough. No problem for Nemesis whatsoever on that one. As expected. But I think all of the other maps are gonna be way closer than this. Nemesis are just much better on this one. But now Limbo, a map we have not seen yet today. At least when it involved Nemesis. We have seen it in the Big versus Lion Coast match. But that's a whole different story. Let's see, so Mime's online PB 105.98 and Paco's 68. If they can drive 105s, they're gonna win this. No questions asked. No doubt whatsoever that they would win if they're capable of that in a match. However, that's easier said than done. Let's see. I also have no clue how good Swifty are here. Let's see. Ratchet 105.92, Boss Bez 106.06. So kind of similar to Mime's online PB. But as we know, it doesn't have to mean anything. And this is probably the hardest map of the map pack, the crashiest map as well. Pretty decent pace so far, all the players really close to each other. Onto the drift. Ratchet gets it the best, showing his tech skills. And Paco is in last, but this is where it's all decided. Ratchet is out. Paco is struggling. Also has to respawn. So Boss Bez versus Mime for first now. Looks good for Boss Bez. Very nice bob. Mime is trying, but Boss Bez has more speed and Mime even crashes. He should just go safe here all the way around. Yes, that is a good decision. Mime gets second, Ratchet makes it in third, and Paco in last. Both of them making the mistake, but it is the hardest section of the map indeed. Especially if you use the fastest strategy there. Let's see if round 2 can be better. Solid start again. Nobody really struggling with the start. And there goes Ratchet. Has to respawn. Once again a 2v1 for Nemesis. They're up against Boss Bez, but he looks much better on Limbo than he did on Ellipse. Just gotta make sure they survive the turnaround. What about Paco is struggling? He does survive, but he's gonna lose so much compared to Boss Bez. He is fully relying on a respawn here. But Boss Bez looks good. Mime should have this to equal the score. Can Boss Bez make it? Yes, just barely. That was close. Solid time by Mime. This is what we're looking for. 106.0s. That's 3-3. Would be huge if Nemesis can take this map. That's a lot of pressure on Swifty then. Slightly slower start by Paco. doesn't seem to be as good on Limbo as on the other 4 maps. That's quite clear to see. Still fine though, as Ratchet makes another mistake. So far, he has crashed 3 out of 3 rounds. Nemesis got a pounce. One of these has to be an ace. But Bossbus, however, so far, he's been really solid. Onto the turnaround. This time works for Paco. Maybe this is the chance. But Bossbus is not giving up. He is so strong in this section. Look at this. Once again comes back, overtakes Paco. And Bossbus is out. This has to be the ace. This is huge. Come on, just make it. Both going high and both will make it. Nice. Huge round. 6-3. Taking full advantage of all of those mistakes by Ratchet. And the first time Bossbus crashes, Nemesis get it done. That is absolutely huge. Very nice performance here. And Mime is definitely stepping up here. And Ratchet again. Ratchet doing a ballerina thing there. I have no clue what that was. But he is out. And so far he's made a mistake in every single round. As opposed to Mime, who's been flawless so far. So I just think Mime needs to focus on fixing his troubles on Ascension for tomorrow, because I think that's something that's doable in one day. And with Sunburn, it just is what it is. I think Nemesis will have a really good chance of even winning, as long as Mime, well, just fixes Ascension. However, we still have a Paco versus Bossbus here. It's like pretty big crash. Will allow Bossbus to win the round. Mime, unfortunately, all the way to last. Let's see if Bossbus can make it. Looks good. Nice. Paco in second. Ratchet will make it. And Mime in last. Still fine. 7-5 is fine. But they need one more victory, ideally. Also now. To get to 9 points. And force Swifty to get the ace. Otherwise they would lose. It's fine. One mistake is fine. Mime will bounce back, I have no doubts. Ratchet, that's very slow, but at this point, you gotta think that it's shaken up a bit. He's crashed every round so far. So maybe he's just taking it a bit safer to make sure he gets to the finish. Look at the stats, 66% crashes and 0% top ones. We're used to seeing much better from him. Also a slow turnaround, both Nemesis players make it. Trying to beat Bossbus, who's very slow over the bob. You know, Ratchet actually goes up to second all the way. Paco versus Ratchet, it could be over right here. If Paco can win this, he is risking. And Ratchet stumbles, and that's gonna be enough. Nemesis take it already, 10-5. That was very convincing. Like, at no point were they in any sort of trouble. Very, very nice. Mime, flawless, except that one round. But when he made that mistake, Paco was there. Perfect team play. So Limbo is a good map, judging by that. Sure, they might be lacking a little bit of pace compared to teams like Big or Swift. But they seem to be more consistent than most teams, at least. And now Ascension. Chance for Mime to show that the previous 2 matches were just unlucky. Come on, we believe. We believe that he can get it done now. Look at the stats, 60% top ones. That's insane in a match of this level. This is also Swifty's second pick, so you would imagine they're very strong on this map. Let's see what Bossbus is doing. And the mouse is mousing on wood. That looks good. All 4 players still really close to each other. Let's see the different approaches here, and Mime sets up for the drift, doesn't get the drift, and this is why I hate that approach. So now it's up to Paco here. No, no, not there, not there. Oh no, he cannot make it. Oh no. Well, we still have reunion. That's gonna be an easy ace here for Swifty. Really nice time by Ratchet. But drifting that turn comes to haunt Mime. It was gonna happen at some point. I've never seen anyone drift there every time and not get punished for it. So it was bound to happen. Still fine. Still 2-0 up. We still trust the process. We still have reunion as map 4. So no need for panic at all. Even this is still winnable. Well, maybe less winnable right now. You never know what's gonna happen. Ratchet clips and Mime doesn't drift. He is adapting. You love to see it. And you never know what's gonna happen. Stay ahead of Ratchet and maybe Bossbaz messes up. That's a slow uphill for Bossbaz. But then a very nice grass section though. He learned how to not drift. I'm proud of him. Sometimes you just gotta adapt. Bossbaz has lost a lot, but Paco is just too far behind. But a victory is good. That's 1 point back. There's a chance here. Ratchet has been really poor this match compared to his usual level. Just 1 round win. Other than that, he crashed so many rounds. So I think there's still a chance here. Or 2 is overturnable. For sure. As long as Mime doesn't drift there. Decent start for all 4 players. So Bossbaz is going a little bit wider. Oh, Mime is out even before he has a chance to drift. Ratchet also with a crash, so now Paco with a pretty good shot to get first here. At least keep it at 4-2, which would be 5-3 then. Mime, I think, too far behind to do anything. He needs a respawn in order to catch anyone. And Paco has 0.35, which is a pretty big lead. It should be good enough. Bossbaz a little slide out there. Went a little wider than he would have wanted to. This is no problem at all. Mime is just too far behind. Paco gets it done. Ratchet makes it with a slowdown. Bossbaz also makes it. Really, really strong time, and Mime is even going safe.
Draw.
That's strong, but he needs Mime. Come on. We know Mime has the pace here. Just needs to stop crashing everywhere. Slow start. That's fine though, better than crashing. Bossbaz has crashed. Bossbaz is in trouble here. That's a really slow start. Come on, a huge chance now. Especially because it's only against Ratchet, who's been the crash hero of the 2 so far. This is the chance. Please don't drift. He did a little one this time. And look at how much he lost to Ratchet. It's still fine. He can catch up. It's 0.2 of a gap. Much better drift than Ratchet. Here he goes. Into second. That looks good. Paco is struggling. Drops the gear there. Come on. Still doable though. With a better exit here. And Ratchet is sliding. That's it. Please don't fail this. No. At an angle, he barely makes it. That was so close. That was so close to clipping the landing and being stuck in a loop of respawns. But he gets it. It's 6-5. Mime wins the round. Yeah, someone is breaking for him. I'm outsourcing that corner now. But hey, whatever works. Look at the boss bus go. It's Ratchet once again in last. 6-5 is pretty big. Everyone's surviving wood again. There have been very few mistakes compared to other matches there. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, much better than before. This is so much better. Look at this. Just stop drifting there and it's gonna be fine. I think Ascension can be a good map for Nemesis. As long as Mime stops drifting there. That's fine. Paco first, Mime third. That's really good. A victory would be huge here. Just stay in these positions. Oh, Ratchet attacking. Bossbez also. And it just flips the other way. And now it's a victory for Swifty. Ratchet going wide. Close. And they both lose their 1v1s.
Victory.
7-7. Come on, match point. This is so close. Chance to win the match now. I mean, that can happen. Ice is always decisive. There's the mistake. I mean, it's 0.75. He can catch up if someone crashes. He's not fully out of this. But it's a pretty big gap, and now that's a massive gap. And a chance to win, come on. 0.6 ahead of Bossbez. Ratchet is completely out. Please don't drift. Yes. Look at this. Beautiful. Mime absolutely killing it right now, and Bossbez has crashed. This is it. If they do not crash, it's over. Come on. Just safe, but don't go safe finish. Just safe jumps. Very nice. It's almost 2 seconds now. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Yes. Stay on the right. Yes, that's it. 2-1. Nice. That's 2-1. One more win needed. Just one more win. This was quite comfortable, I think. 3-0. Only this map was kind of close, but that's because mine drifted. It would not have been close otherwise. I don't know which one is jet lag. Okay, we'll quickly... I think it's 19. Yep. Alright, well, there you go. You saw Mada get it done.
Victory.
We'll watch Swift. Oh, you wanted to see that. Well, hope you're happy. See, Swift, only 1-1 against Big. The ACs are ACing, as you can see. AC, ace? Maybe you can only ace if you have the AC working. 105.85. The EPOS is EPOSing as well. Oh, that's rough. You lose so much with that because all of this is mudded then. That's 1 second. And chance for big, but EPOS is a tough opponent to beat. The times EPOS drives on these maps are just insane. No Prime also with a respawn, cementing his last place. EPOS with his little drift there. Yeah, big. Looks like they're doing much better. Granada even in with the other line. Catches up a little bit, but EPOS is too fast. It doesn't even help. Different approaches. EPOS has to make sure he doesn't fail. The thing is, Swift are in a position where EPOS can win this on his own. Well, he's not gonna win this round. And now he cannot win on his own. Because it's 5-5. Well, he could have just won every round, but not anymore. Let's see the stats. Massa. Typical Granadi stats, to be honest. And No Prime similar to Massa. Oh, another crash. Up to no prime now. I know it's EPOS, but 0.9 is too much. What's going on in Puffers versus Boca? 2-2 and it's 8-8. That's crazy. But that match is also so important because the winner goes to day 2 with a top 2 seed. Absolutely insane. What, 2-0? Yeah, that's a bit different. And Granadi has failed. EPOS has caught up almost 0.4. Can they actually ace this? Can they actually ace this? They're gonna ace. They're gonna ace. Nah, he was 0.9 behind and they ace. What a comeback. Huge. Once again, as usual, if EPOS fails, No Prime always wins the round. It's crazy team chemistry. Puff Bros 1-3-0. Alright, they are the main favorites, I think. Might be them versus Swift. What a close round this is, and look at the different approaches. It's only Massa with a little touch. That slows you down just a little bit. You lose like 1 or 2 speed, but it's not a big deal if you touch there on the right. Nice execution there by Granadi. Massa has lost quite a lot in the drift. You would not expect that to happen. And this is a huge chance for Swift. They just gotta survive because the gap is massive. EPOS. Oh, what a section by EPOS. 105.86, No Prime. Just blown away. Nah, that was really good. Tier 1 Swift. I wonder which one they lost. Chance on reunion to finish it off. No Prime just getting the mistakes out of the way in the warm-up. Always smart. That's like the worst thing you can do on this map. Now let's see the pace. We've seen Binks with a 106. We've seen both Paco and Mime with some insane times here. Let's see what these guys can do. Feels like Granadi hasn't done anything wrong and yet he is 0.16 behind. That's how high the level is. So far, really good by everyone. EPOS is still ahead. Very nice, it's just No Prime a bit behind now. And now the crucial part. All of them get it done again. This is a sick round. EPOS actually losing compared to both the big players. Massa messes up the exit of the bob. No Prime comes back, but then messes up the angle later. Oh, better turn by No Prime. He can go tighter, and No Prime gets third. Nice. Good pace
Victory.
by all of them, really. Eight more points for Swift to lock in day 2. That's a nice start. And Granadi is very slow across the wood. Has to wait for the gear shift as well. He's gonna be out of this. It's up to Massa. This is huge for Big. Epos a little bit behind. Oh, Massa, what a nice turn. Actually looks quite good for him right now. He is Mr. Tech player. He should get this done. Yep, good drift. No Prime not able to catch up. Epos just keeps losing even more. And Massa would be very happy with a draw here. Just one more section. That looks good. Nice, another point two. The pace is pacing.
Draw.
Nice job by Massa. Still a little late by Swift. Hello, Mr. Random Loaders. Alright, XJ, I will. I'll remember that. So Granadi again, but now Massa with pretty much the same mistake as Granadi. I was gonna say Granadi again last, but at least he is close enough to the Swift players. This feels like a much better opportunity for Swift to ace. Once again, one big player against them. That is a great section by Granadi. Can he get the drift here? That is a good angle. Guess the speed. Kind of the same as Epos, maybe a little bit more. New Prime feels out of reach for now. No, he's trying his best, but Epos is overtaking. Epos has the advantage here, and Epos will get it done. Ace for Swift. Great chance now to close out the match. Just 4 more points. Especially if there's one big player crashing every single round, so... Big need to step up. Big need at least a victory now. Otherwise it might be too difficult. Good start by Granadi. And finally they both make it across the wood section. That was scary by No Prime, but it does pay off. He is in first right now. All 4 players still really close. And so far, no mistakes by Swift at all. They've been pretty much flawless on this. It's Epos actually in last. Into the drift. Massa going wide. Will have to readjust, so he will lose some time with that. Allow Epos to catch up completely. Now Epos is up to third, but it's still super close. Both fights are really close. Looks like it's gonna be a draw only. Great times. Double point one. Your mapping has a finalist map in XPU. I gotta hope now. Hope you get the slot. So the gap here is still the same. Still looking very good for Swift. And how do you even ace this team? They're just not making any mistakes. Pace is always there. And there he goes. Of course it happens now. And it's up to Epos to make sure he at least gets the loss. Three losses would be enough for Swift right now, so they just gotta make sure they get one player in second every round. It's gonna be tough. Oh, Granadi has more speed, and now Epos might be in trouble. It's Epos versus Massa. That was pretty good, full risk here. He's going for it. He might have it. No. He does have it. By 100. Insane end by Epos. And he saves the day. Absolutely crazy.
Victory.
Must like be doing scenery? I mean, whatever is enjoyable for you. Oh. Not there. Now it's up to New Prime, and usually New Prime does win rounds when Epos crashes. So New Prime has been activated this round. And Epos can catch up if the big players make some smaller mistakes. However, Granada is doing a great job right now. So far ahead in first. Oh, it's not looking good for Swift. It's all in this drift. New Prime has a little bit more speed than Massa. And that's what he needs to focus on. Just beat Massa. Granada doesn't matter here. Can he keep the gear? Looks good for New Prime. And there will be enough. I get a Granada in insane time. But it's just not enough
Victory.
for Big. And now 9-7. This is it. This is the sudden death round. Somebody will win the map. Will Big win the second one? Or will Swift qualify for day 2? No mistakes are acceptable right now. Pressure at its highest. And Big need an ace. So far it's looking good for them. And Granada is so fast on Reunion. So I think Epos and New Prime just need to focus on beating Massa here. He's still in it though. All in this drift. If someone crashes here, it's over. Especially if it's a big player. Very slow by New Prime. Epos is out. Now it's up to New Prime, who has no speed whatsoever. And Big are the team that's known to ace in situations like this. And the gap is massive between Massa and New Prime. It's 0.2 still. If Massa doesn't crash, it's over. He doesn't. And Massa will make it. Again, a Granadian absolute bot. Just drive the same times over and over again.
Ace.
And Big win. When they needed to. We're going on to the decider. What a comeback. What do you think of the new World Tour maps? 2 0 out of 10 maps, 3 10 out of 10 maps. So I am interested in playing. But overall it's closer to what I like than this map pack. So Ascension is the decider. Okay. Epos is unbeatable here. So it's interesting that it's the last map and Swift hadn't picked it before. A really close start. I wonder if anyone is gonna drift. What a section by Massa. This is so close. See, nobody drifts. This is still anyone's round. They're probably gonna keep it up like this until the ice section. And now Epos has separated himself a little bit. But then drops down all the way to third. That's how close it is. Look at this. All of them within 0.06. They survive ice. Now it's just the exit. Looks much better for Big. Can they get the ace? It's so close. But Epos denies. 2-1 Big. Are Big actually gonna win this? Super fast and super close race there. Oh, there's the first mistake by Massa. Right after getting the victory. Even has to respawn, he's completely out of this one. But Granada is in first. No Prime so close, but makes it. This is crucial for Granati. Needs to deny. Cannot afford to get 8 straight away. Different approaches. What Epos is doing is much riskier than what Granati is doing. And it is paying off. Good ice slides. Epos flapping around. Cannot stay in first. Granati overtakes. And Granati just barely stays ahead. Great job. Saves the 1-point lead.
Draw.
Just gotta make sure my phone is charging. It doesn't want to charge. It's all going wrong. Forget that. Let's see if Swift can come back here. Well, ever since I've joined the match, Granati has been playing incredibly well. So the stats must be... Look at this. 0% crashes. 25% top ones. This is outrageous. Imagine having a player who never crashes. Like, it's not 100% accurate, this thing, but gives sort of an overview of what's happening. And once again, he's doing well, but he's only in third still. Epos is so far ahead. But anything can happen on ice. And Big needs something to happen, because right now they're getting aced. Oh, good exit by Granati. More speed than New Prime. He needs this second place, but he over risks. And that's it. That's the ace by Swift. That was almost world record by Epos. What a round. And this is why I said that Epos is unbeatable here. 0.26 in rounds in a situation like this. Absolutely outrageous. So it was New Prime, I think, with a 0.5, and it went completely unnoticed. Just because of Epos this time. That's just unbelievable. Well, Big need to come back, and there's definitely still in it. It's only 2 point of a gap. Still looking good for them. Good jumps. 1 second, every round has been like this. Well, except the one where Massa crashed early on, but usually it's all 4 players within 0.1 all the way. Still anyone's round. Epos with a little mistake. Maybe chance for Big to ace. Looks good for Granati. It's also good for New Prime. Massa with a mistake. Epos will be able to overtake. So in the end, it's another victory for Swift. And New Prime now with a 0.36. What are they doing?
Victory.
How is this the decider? How is this not one of their better maps? Like, first pick. The times are unbelievable. 7-4 now. And how do Big even overcome this? Because they need 2 players to drive a 0.3 at this point. Oh, and Massa with a respawn. Yeah, he was the one crashing there. I saw a car going far left. It was Massa, and now it's mud for Big. Because the best they can get out of this round is a draw. And that doesn't do anything for them. I think he's still ahead, though. It's a smaller mistake than Massa's. This is still okay for Swift, of course. And New Prime here can just chill. Wait for a mistake from Granati. If it doesn't happen, that's fine. He gets the draw then. Very tight Granati. New Prime will be able to catch up. Very low jump, but it's not enough. And Epos will secure third, so this definitely goes into the favor of Swift.
Draw.
Nah, he messed up the end. A lot. The ice exit was bad. That's why he lost a lot. You saw how much New Prime caught up. he doing? It's all falling apart for Epos now after that insane time. But No Prime is doing the job. They need a victory here. So with a respawn by a big player, Epos can get third and then No Prime first. But at the same time, they're one No Prime mistake away from getting aced. Still anyone's round. Massa with a little crash. That's fine. He's gonna remain in third. But Big needs something here. At least a victory and then force sudden death again. And it would actually be sudden death. For the match overall. Look at this fight. That's so low, but No Prime will stay ahead. 55. He's playing really well.
Draw.
Apparently that's a 0.5. And now Big need an ace. But will also have to do something in the round after. Either victory or an ace. So this is just the worst version of 9-7. There was a mistake there. And it's Massa who has to go for the inside line that Mime usually takes. And how did they ace from this point? I mean, they're fully relying on mistakes by Swift, which can happen. I mean, pressure is a very high level right now. So you never know. You gotta keep trusting the process. Drive until the finish line and hope that something will happen. As unlikely as it may be. And Granati is first if Massa can somehow climb into second. It's okay, but just not good enough. It's not gonna be enough. Epos makes the jump, and that's gonna be it for Swift. A very hard-fought win.
Draw.
But in the end, they make it into day 2. What a match that was. Super close. And let's check out all the results. So, round 3. This is what we saw. 3-0, 3-0 Jetlag expected, 3-0 Nemesis. Pesket, 3-0 against Wild. That is wild. Lion Coast, 3-0 against Dawn. And Damascus and Wasion. NCSA beating APEC here. So, 2 APEC teams are out. And then looking at the rankings, let's see if this is going to load. One more refresh to get the Swift result as well. Because I don't know where Big are going to fall. We could use this maybe to predict the matchups for the next round. What's happening here? Well, my internet is fine. I hope. That's just the webpage. Okay, these are the results. So these 2 are through. They don't even have to play anymore. And these 2 are out. The last 2. So Jetlag are third. And now these have a chance to make it. 3 more teams will make it next round. But now the thing is, Nemesis have already played against Tesket and Boca. So I think it's Nemesis against Big, right? And then Jetlag and Lion Coast get the other 2. I'm pretty sure Nemesis will play Big. And that's gonna be a difficult match. That will be very difficult. I'm really surprised Tesket beat Wild. That's gonna kind of mess up all of this, because I think otherwise Nemesis would have got Wild. And that would have been a very nice matchup. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, of course. 2 more matches. We still need 6 more teams to make it through. Only 2 of them are through. It's only Swift and Puff Bros. All of the others still gotta fight. And now we wait forever for the matches to be generated. The whole web page is dying. So while we're waiting, let's check out this here. I'm pretty sure Stuft's also improved this. I think this was 29. Now it's 26 and 25. I don't even want to see that. We have some time. We're gonna watch some stage 2 maps. We've only watched one so far. There's so much more possible here still. You like that? I like the fact that identities are back. I mean, they were kind of close the entire round. It's not like one gains somewhere and then loses it later. Oh, so Epos was actually ahead here. But then Stoof just had a better sausage and jump. Interesting. Best part of TMGL? The maps? I agree. I like identities. It's nice to have a final boss on the map. I always liked that concept. Let's watch the second one. This is the worst one for me, by far. I have no clue how something like this can be accepted. This, to me, looks like the first draft of an unfinished map. Look at the scenery, even. It's just dirt and bobble. And why would anyone want to play this? You have the mod. Does it really make a difference? Looks okay with mod, but there's still nothing there. It's still empty. There's a void there. TATD map. It actually is. This looks like TATD map that I would avoid. If I saw this as TATD, I would not play. Hobby is a minus, minus, minus. Oh, he avoids the slow-mo. Is that intended? I have no clue. It is, yeah. Okay, then the map is fine. I know it got fixed before. This map is sick. I love playing this map. Yeah, there's been an update. They rebuilt the map twice already. Because it's shit. Like, I'm sorry, but it's a terrible map. No wonder it has to get rebuilt all the time. And this map is so nice to play. I love this. Those jumps, like, this is exactly what I want to play. You have these parts, which is kind of close racing, then you have those big jumps, the funky stuff, the crazy stuff. It's so nice to play. Yeah, this one is the worst, I think, out of all the jumps. This one looks bad. Yeah, circles. And then all of this is actually really easy. I don't think you can lose or gain that much, especially when you're practiced. This isn't that difficult at all. Yeah, the cut's been removed. The map has been updated. Let me just see if I have the matchups. Nope. Nothing yet. I also like the fact that it's double looping, yeah. It's pretty cool. And this, I think, is the best map. This one is really nice. Especially because slow-mo doesn't even get used. I'm pretty sure we've only had one slow-mo map in TMGL before, and it was slow-mo forest. I know there's the Riolo jokes and all that, but for real, slow-mo is just never used. And it's kind of sad. It's actually a cool block, but because of the memes, I guess it doesn't get used. And you can actually gain or lose so much here. But I like that it's not just one identity, like it's not just one pipe that decides everything. You have one pipe there, then you drive again, and then you have another pipe, and then one last pipe. So you can't just say that one pipe decides everything. I think this is pretty cool. Well, Slow-Mo Forest was really nice. One of my favorite maps of all time. Definitely not stupid. This is a lovely map. I don't like the camera closing in when in slow-mo. It's because you're going really slow. Maybe it doesn't with a different camera. Just a bit decided on pipes, feels like the rest of the map won't matter. But you can say that about any map. I feel like Limbo always gets decided in the turnaround, for example. Ellipse mostly gets decided with the box slide in the second half. Nice crash there. Then you have Reunion. Almost always gets decided by the drift in the second half. Ascension gets decided by the ice part. It's not that different. And the slow-mo pipes are kind of the theme of the map, so I think it's fair that it's decided there, especially because there's 3 of them, right? If it was just one, then I think it would suck, but it's 3 of them, so I don't have an issue with that. And here, like, this is really difficult, actually, because you make the first gap, you think you're good, but then you get destroyed. Let's see if we're ready. 2 maybe. It's not even set up yet. Forget it. Round 4. This takes forever, every single time. I'd love for an idea to implement user-made cameras, so you can do farther away camera and stuff. That would be nice, but I kind of doubt it. Let's just watch this again. Or maybe I can try to fix Ghost++. That would really help, because I want to watch some of these in different cameras. At the moment, I cannot do that. I can try to fix this. So it's updating. Maybe it's been fixed. So why is it not... Like, am I blind or is it not here? Oh, it's really not here. But it says installed. Still doesn't work. Oh, it's maybe not there because it's inactive, right? Whatever. Just gotta wait. Let's watch this one again. But this one in Chem 1, you just can't see anything. It's almost pointless to even watch. And look at this. You don't even see anything. Cooking a comp map right now. Hopefully it doesn't have reactor penalty. Lovely Chem 1. Has rally blocks. That's better than reactor penalty. I think this map could be okay, but then it gets completely unhinged in the end. It's this part here. It's not only wall riding, but the fact that you gotta ass bounce into a reactor and then make it through the gap into the finish. It's absolutely crazy. And apparently that's intentional. Pretty sure round 4 hasn't been even generated yet. It's been so quiet on Discord. We really need to see the matchups. It's gonna be really interesting with Nemesis having already played against 2 of the other 2-1 teams, so they cannot play against them again. And for some reason, like now it's even less matches, and it's still taking forever. Let's switch to the next one. Really wanted to make my own comp with like team just had maps and identities and stuff. Well, if you give people enough reason to play, then they will play. It's gonna be hard if you want to do it on your own. I really hope this map gets removed. I don't know how or why, but just replace it with literally anything else. And our prize by 15. Well, you can't if you say you're 15, if you just shut up. Versus Big, so I was right about it, yeah. I did say Nemesis versus Big. And yeah, here it is. This looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. So it's Jetlag and Boca, Nemesis and Big, and then Lion Coast and Tuskhead. I think any of these 4 would rather play against these. Either of these 2 than either of these. And then Wild Damascus, Walsian Dawn, Swifty Blah. So the winner here goes through to tomorrow. The loser is still alive. The winner here stays alive. The loser is out. That's the short version of it. And yeah, we need a win here. I think it was just inevitable that it's gonna be Nemesis versus Big at some point. Well, here we go. Lion Coast Task at the cinema? Obviously, this is better. This is easily the best match. It's gonna be crazy that either Lion Coast or Tasket will have a top 5 seed for tomorrow. And Jetlag or Boca or... well, and Nemesis or Big will have to fight for his seeds 6 to 8. Man, I really hope a Lion Coast win that, because what I saw from Tascad, I think they shouldn't even make it to tomorrow, let alone be just seed 5. But hopefully Nemesis just win. I think that would be seed 4 then. And whoever wins Boca versus Jetlag gets seed 3. Well, 3 or 4 doesn't really matter. Or maybe it does, I guess. Let me see. Playoffs tomorrow. I mean, it should matter. If it's all done correctly, then yeah, it might matter, actually. Because 4 plays against 5. And if 5 truly is Tescat or Lion Coast, that's much better than 6, which might be, I don't know, Jetlag or Big. We still gotta make it through. Let's see if Big are gonna win pick and ban, because that's what it's all about, even though there's no banning. Oh, we're the higher seed, nice. I don't think it matters that much. As usual, Ellipse, but Big are very good there too. This should be close. Limbo. So this must be the map where they beat Swift. But I think we have a chance there. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Don't pick Sunburn. Okay. Sunburn last. I think if it goes to Sunburn, it's Big to lose. So gotta make sure it doesn't go to Sunburn, I guess. This is gonna be very tough. But I believe. I trust the process. Any banter in the chat? Yeah, that actually makes no sense. I think everything just got messed up because Nemesis cannot play against Tescad. Again. That's, or Boca. And then something got messed up. I think Nemesis will make it through no matter what. I think so too. But imagine Nemesis lose to Big here. And then Jetlag lose to Boca. All of this is weird. That could be a matchup for the last round. And then it's over. Could be over, I guess. It's all about who you get. I think there's gonna be one really good team who's gonna get knocked out. And some team like Tescat is gonna make it through. But we'll see. Gotta win this and then there's no calculations anymore. Just win this. Come on. Let's start off on the right foot. So far it's been smooth sailing on Lips. But then again, this is a whole new level. I'm a bit behind. No, he tried too hard there. First mistake of the match. He really went for the full inside risk. And straight away, Big with a nice advantage. Oh, not on the Lips. This is such an easy map to save as well. That's the spare round 1 already. But they can turn this around. I believe. They're just not gonna fail. Like, they are the worst team to give an easy ace to. Because they will never fail. They're always aware of what's happening. Big are one of the teams who play 2v2 the best. Always safe when they can, always check what they need to do, always in communication with each other. It's the worst team to crash early against. So 3-0 down, it's still fine. We still believe. And this is a better start. Baco in first, Mime in third. Better angle than Massa as well. Now it's top 2 and Grenadi a little bit behind. Trying with an inside box slide. Looking very good for Baco, but that Mime crashes. Not like this. Baco is on an insane run, but it doesn't matter. And he needs to win still. Massa with a mistake, but he's not gonna drop down to last with that. And again, he had the room for error there, because even with a mistake, he's still only third. So risking was a good decision. However, it seems to keep losing even more. Maybe a chance for Mime. Let's just see if Baco can make it. Yes, he can. He had to try. He was last anyway.
Draw.
Only a draw. But strong round for Baco. Potential is definitely there. We need a prime Mime. That's good, but look at Massa go. Already 0.15 ahead. Massa, little bump. It's fine. No, not again. Every single round there's a mistake there. That's 3 out of 3 for Mime now. It was Baco first round there, but Mime failed even earlier. Now, second mistake of the same type. And Massa is really far ahead, so this might even be a loss, not even a draw. Only the box that can save us now. It's not enough. That's gonna be 6-2. Oh, this is looking rough. Very nice time. Well, this was never gonna be an ace anyway. His start was too good. 0.15 already ahead after 2 or 3 turns. Well, 6-2.
Victory.
Now, Big did come back from this against Swift on Reunion. It was 4 points of a difference. So I believe Nemesis can also come back from this on the lips. And Massa with a very strong start. How do you beat this? Oh my, I'm losing even more now. Also going wide. Please don't crash here. Finally he survives, but that's an insane time by Baco there. 30.28. This could be an online world record if he keeps up the same pace. Just the round overall is insane. He has slowed down a bit now. Onto the box slide. There goes Baco, but Mime just down to last even. It's up to Mime now. This is aceable if he gets an insane last turn. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. He's trying, but now Massa saves the day. That was so close.
Victory.
He had a sick line, but Massa just gets a little bit more exit speed. At least the victory, that's 1 point back. And the level is just really high. Chance now. Massa is the faster player of the big duo. So maybe following that mistake, Nemesis can actually do something here. Onto the box slide. Getting wide for Mime. He is going for speed there. Massa with a respawn. He is definitely out of this. And Mime makes it. This is looking very good. Come on, it's a 2v1. This is a really important round. Get it to 7-7 and make them scared. Oh, it's so close. No, Paco with a mistake now, but Grenadi can still fail. It's not completely out, so Grenadi can fail. Maybe he doesn't. Going towards another victory now. Alright. Looks good for Mime. Alright. Another point closer. 8-6 now. 2 more victories and it would be overtime. A little bump there by Grenadi. Doesn't lose too much with that. And now mistake by Massa. Another chance. Come on. 0.2 of a gap now. And Grenadi can catch that much. But this is a great position to be in. And he's already caught up. Because Mime had a really poor section. Now he's actually closer to Massa than he is to Grenadi, and he crashes. Oh, this could be heading towards 9-7. And then it's really do or die. Can Mime somehow catch up? But he needs a mistake by the big players. Paco will get first, as long as he doesn't full stop somewhere. And there will be a 1-10-5. But it's only good enough for a draw. And it's now or never. This is gonna be the last round on the lips. Who's gonna take it? Ace for Nemesis or anything else for big? And better start for big. But then Massa with a little mistake. The door is opening. However, it's still super close. Everyone's still got a chance to win the round. Let's see from Massa's perspective. And luckily Mime survives. That corner there has been his Nemesis, and that was so close. So Nemesis have a really good chance here to actually ace. Massa is 0.3 behind Mime. And Grenadi touches. This has to be it. This is it. Are big actually gonna throw it away here? Grenadi is still closer than Massa. That was a really good box slide. He is catching up to Paco. It's all gonna be in his ending. Who has more speed? Who is gonna get a better turn? Paco needs this. Who's gonna get more speed? It's actually gonna be Grenadi. No way. He wins the round even from that. He was 0.2 behind. He even crashed. Like, how did he not lose more? I don't get it. Like, everyone saw him crash. And it's just, I don't know. Sometimes you touch there and you don't really get punished. And his ending was pixel perfect. That could have been it. And now it's 2 map picks by Big. This is not a good position to be in. Well, let's see. It is Limbo. We know Big are incredibly strong here, but they can fail just like any other team. Let's see. Oh, that's a bad mistake. You never want to crash there. Because it's so easily avoidable. Now it's up to Mime to get first. I think this is a decent map for Nemesis. They looked pretty good here last time. Oh, he completely mistimed the turn. Oh no. And Big still have a lot of work to do if they want to ace. Not the easiest map to save. That looks very good. And for the second map in a row, Big might start off with an ace. 2 respawns by Paco, 1 respawn by Mime. Big can even go force if they want to, but they don't have to, and that's gonna be 3-0 Big. On Limbo straight away. It's not looking good at all. Need to fight back immediately. Otherwise this is gonna go out of control very quickly. That's a bad start already. It could be worse, but just very slow, and then Mime crashes. It's all falling apart. It's a decent pace by Big. Paco needs to catch up. Needs second at least here, but even second is bad in this situation. Can they both survive? They both do. Granadi a little more speed than Paco even. So this is looking really good for them. That's decent. Can they just make the jumps? Grundy going low. And it works. Massa 105.86 with a high jump. This one might be over. Might be down to Ascension. Ascension, Reunion, and Sunburn. That's gonna be very unlikely. Nah, there's been a mistake in the start every single round, and he's even stuck in a respawn loop. This could be 9-0. They did so much better against Swifty. This is just not it. Sometimes it's just not your match. And the Big are completely dominating right now. Good turnarounds by all of them, but once again Paco gets it the worst, even though he didn't even get it done. It's not as good as the Big duo. Oh yeah, I saw it immediately. 9-0, complete domination. They're both going low, barely. 105.71. And the 92. That's crazy. I think on this one there was absolutely nothing they could have done. There's just nothing. Big are too good here. When they play like this, they're unbeatable. The times are too good. And Big just need one more point. Oh, Massa. Could have been the same thing that happened to Mime last round, but it's actually Granadi with a bigger mistake, and Mime again. Mime cannot even survive the start. How bad is it? Pretty bad. Considering it's ace or nothing. It's pretty bad. I actually need 3 aces in a row to get out of this. Yeah, I just don't see it. That's good. It's actually Mustang first, following that early mistake. But Mime way too far behind, so even if Paco wins, it doesn't really make a difference. Weird mistake, not gonna lie. You don't see that very often. But it's gonna be good enough. 2-0 big. 3 in a row. Need a full comeback.
Victory.
Or hope to get it done in the last round then. Just Nemesis complete outclassed on Limbo. There's nothing to say other than well done to Big. There was never a chance there. Not even remotely. And I think here there is a chance. If Mime plays a bit better than before on Ascension. But there is a chance. Hope that doesn't happen in a round. Hope that doesn't happen. Let's see. I'm not gonna watch Mime in the start because there's a different start line. He always goes a lot tighter. It's Granadi now in last. But this is the part that matters a lot. And Granadi does it beautifully. So it's now Mime in last, but he is still close enough to be able to attack the others. And as you can see, he has completely switched his strategy around. He is not drifting anymore, which is very smart. Paco in first. It's only Granadi standing in their way now of acing, but Masa is coming back. So it's still anyone's round, and really didn't look like he touched, but then he definitely did later. So he is chained to last now. Paco, very nice job. Paco will make sure he gets first. Masa second, Granadi will get it. A new PB by Paco online, and that's an insane time. 26.46. Sick by Paco. But again, it's Mime with the mistake. If Mime just improves a little bit, just drives cleaner. I know it's incredibly hard. Like, it's not as easy as what I'm saying, but that's what it takes to win a match like this. And Masa with a little readjustment, otherwise he would have definitely crashed there, but it's Granadi who crashes. It's a good chance for Nemesis again. Another 2v1. 0.5 is a pretty big gap for Granadi to overcome. And again, it's Paco who has already accumulated quite a big lead. It's Mime versus Masa who are dead even right now. Masa with a little bit more speed. Better uphill as well. But Mime is coming back. And Masa messes up the gear. Huge chance now. Big lead over Masa. Just don't fail this. That looks good enough. Masa is not even close. Just survive. Nice. This is the recipe. Paco needs to carry. Mime just needs to drive clean. And Big are beatable then. There's still hope left here. Especially if Big continue with these mistakes. It's gonna be Mime in last with that start. Still fine though. Now finally clean start for both big players. But it's Masa with a really poor dirt section. Will allow Mime to overtake. They lose speed by Mime but makes it. And now player field is separated into two 1v1s. But still looking very good for Nemesis. With Paco now creating a nice gap over Granadi. And then Granadi comes back. And all of a sudden it completely flips. It's looking like a victory for Big. It's all gonna be decided in this exit. Paco in first. Mime really close to Masa, who gets the better landing. Think Masa just barely. But Paco wins. So the gap stays 3 points. So far, Paco, insane performance. It is still looking good for Nemesis. Again, a different approach by Mime. It doesn't pay off, but Massa, again, almost crashes on the left. Has to release a lot. Oh, Massa, huge mistake. And that's one you really see very rarely. He even has to respawn. That's how bad that was. I don't think I've seen anyone crash there on dirt. So this is pretty good for Nemesis again. Especially if Paco can beat Granati here. And Mime just has to make sure he doesn't respawn, doesn't lose the third place. And if Granati crashes, then even better. But just stay in third. And let's see this ending. Looking good for Paco. Still has a lead over Granati. Granati is risking. He has more speed and Granati will win by 7,000. Insane end. Will that point matter later on?
Draw.
Damn, he got pretty much the perfect end there. Perfect jump. Could not be any lower. What's below mud? The Earth's core. But we're not there yet. I mean, it's still a 3-point lead. Still fine. And finally, Massa makes it clean. Okay, weird angle by Mime. But Massa again, like, Massa has fallen off a cliff on Ascension. Can't do anything. Mime is back to drifting and luckily works out. Again, different approaches here. Paco's approach is a little bit riskier, but it usually pays off. Super close round here still. This could still be an ace if Granati messes up the ending. Looks good for him though. Looks to be another victory. And Paco with another PB. What is he doing? This is one of the best single player performances on Ascension that I've seen. Absolutely outrageous. 2.4s now. He's been in the top 2 every round. And he only got sniped at 1 round. And of course he crashes now. That's not on me. Like, I'm sorry, that's not my fault. We can still trust the Massa process. Maybe he's gonna crash somewhere. He's been making a lot of mistakes here. But now he makes it through. And now it's up to Mime. He needs to deny here. Needs to catch one of the two. It's kind of slow. Paco was already last, so it doesn't really matter that he respawns. But Miami's losing more and more in every turn. He's fully relying on a mistake now. And it's him with the mistake. And Big are back to 8-7. Very important round for them. And that is really fast. The problem here is if they drive this fast, it's pretty much down to Paco to deny. I mean, Mime has a nice online PB, but I haven't seen him drive anywhere close to a time like this in a match. Oh, match point for Big now. Nemesis still on map point. And that is a bad start for Paco. Has to wiggle a little left and right there to make it work. Oh, that is the worst case scenario. And now it's actually looking very good for Big. I think they're both faster than mine, but luckily Massa crashes. Can he catch up? I think it's a bit more than 0.12 right now. Then Granati crashes. He cannot make it up the hill. Has to respawn. And Granati has to double respawn, so it's actually Paco in third. And all of a sudden, Mime can win this for Nemesis. Mime needs first here. Can Mime be the hero? Mime is doing it. He is doing it. He has more speed. Mime, he has actually done it, and Nemesis win the map. Mime with his best round. And following Grenadi's crash, it's actually gonna be enough. Nemesis are not out yet.
Victory.
That was a bit scary, but in the end, it is enough. And we are going to Reunion, which was Nemesis' second pick. I think both teams are really good here. Grenadi was driving almost consistent 0.1. That's gonna be scary. Jetlag lost to Boca 3-0. That's expected. That's what is said would happen. As soon as they face a team like Boca off Bro Swift, they're gonna lose. So that means whoever loses here could end up playing against Jetlag. Well, not Big. Big have already played against them. And if Nemesis lose, then it could be Nemesis versus Jetlag. And then one team will get knocked out day one. Which would suck, so let's just make sure Nemesis win here. And don't have to worry about stuff like that. Because the chance is still there. And Paco has an insane start. It's Mime in last now, but this is still fine. And the gap is not that big. He is skipping up with the pack. Overtakes Massa. Paco, no! He was struggling before, and now Mime with the bonk. But stays alive. Needs to deny this. Good drift. Opens up the turn. Has a lot of speed. He's catching up. Needs a bit more. Started turning too early. Oh, he just went down too early. It's fine. It's fine. Nemesis have gotten aced every map so far. So it's fine. They got aced on Ascension and they won the map. So it's fine. Trust the process. This is still doable. Good start by Paco. I'm a little behind, but at least he gets the drift. And no mistakes so far in wood from either side. And Grenadi is out. Huge chance now for Nemesis. Massa is out as well. This is it. This is the freest ace they're gonna get in a match like this. This has to be it. Massa is closer out of the two, but even he is 0.8 behind Mime. Just get the drift. That's all they gotta do, get the drift. That's really bad for Mime. That's really bad. He's gonna lose everything. And Massa is back. I mean, Mime can still win this 1v1 here. Just needs a really good end. He's gonna get it. Massa actually had it, then threw it away again. What a round, but his 3-3. Crazy. Massa comes back from being 0.8 behind Mime and then throws it away. Very nice. That's what we want to see. So we're back at the starting point. And Grenadi full nose slide into the wall. Out of this round. Another chance to ace. Massa has to deny. But either way, looking much better for Nemesis. That's very low speed for Massa. He will lose so much. He's risking so hard. It's not really working. 0.2 behind now. And Grenadi with an additional respawn. Can Massa catch up on tech? That's much better than Paco. Goes up to second. We need him to mess up the end one more time. But he might be too far ahead. And he doesn't fall off. That's gonna be good enough for second. Nice space again. But Nemesis have a 1-point lead. Imagine if Nemesis didn't get aced every first round of every map. What a world that would be.
Victory.
This is still fine though, 5-4. But I think they gotta take advantage of Grenade failing. Because in the previous match he was truly scary here. And he's not gonna keep failing forever. This time he gets it. Gets wood as well. This is much better. And both big players still alive at this point. It's looking really good for big. Big still ahead, but mine with more speed. Look at how close this is. Who's a bit behind is Massa. Paco is struggling so much, but makes it, and it's still super close. All four players so close to each other. Mine with a terrible angle there. Goes from first to almost third, but can't make it all the way back to second at least. Paco is in first. Still looking good for Nemesis, but then Grenade was saved the day for big. What a round that was.
Victory.
Only a victory for Nemesis. Big somehow staying alive by always having one player to deny. It's so close. Nemesis getting closer and closer. Again, nice start. Nobody gets the no slide. And Mime is out. Not now. Paco needs to get first here. Or at least second. Mime way too far behind. Now Grenade has to slow down to not get wiped out completely. That gives Paco a lot of breathing space. And he gets it. That should be a big enough lead to secure first. Because Massa isn't really catching up. He crashes, but it's enough though. No way. There is no way.
Ace.
He just lost all speed, but I thought it would be enough here still to stay in second. But with that, it's actually an ace for big and bigger than match point. Oh no. Mime is out just like that. Big just need a victory, so Paco needs to win. It's win or bust. He has to win the round. Grenade has also made a mistake, but Mime is completely out. So this is a 1v1. Massa can win it for big. Paco needs to win to stay in. And then hope for a better next round. Still super close. They're dead even going into the drift. Paco with a better setup makes it. Now he has the advantage, but he had a bigger advantage last round and we know how that ended up. Oh, Massa is coming closer. Paco flapping around. Massa, insane turn. Massa so close to the walls and Massa gets it. Insane end. Can't say anything about that. And that's a win for big. Grenade closes it with +3 seconds and big will make it into day 2 together with Boca. Damn it. Could have been 2-2 while they're losing to Damascus. Wait. Charles and Yek. Stoops isn't even here. But Howard is still... What? I'm so confused. Like, I'm actually so confused. They were losing to Damascus. There's no way. Okay, surely everyone now wants Damascus to win, surely. That would be epic. Obviously, while they're winning this map, but the decider... Surely Damascus can pull it off. What the hell is happening to Wild? Well, let's see what the decider is. Maybe Sunburn, maybe Limbo. I mean, this was complete annihilation. It actually is Limbo. And anything can happen here. Let me just quickly check if we've got any other results in. So round 4. Naboka won 3-0. Tasket won 3-0 against Lion Coast. And Walsian won against Dawn. What? Yeah, Dawn are out. I can't believe it. They won the first regional and then just died. Absolutely crazy. I have no clue how they lost against Walsian. But also, Tasket made it. Like, Tasket are actually 3... Tasket got demolished by Nemesis and then won 3 in a row. Scandiro's mental boomed in your match? Kinda sad to watch. Well, I'm sure it wasn't sad for you. That's just crazy. That's a crazy drop-off. But if Damascus win this, holy... Oh, come on, I believe in Yak. This would be epic. This would be one of the best wins ever, if Damascus can take down Wild. With Yak playing. Look at Wizzy come back. Where's Dawn though? In the mud. They're out of the tournament. And Charles should have this. Let's see, does it? But Jan with a respawn. Come on, Yak. Yes. Victory for Damascus. Huge. Wait, did you subs in this match? I have no idea. Don't know where Exotica is. I think it's really early for him. Or late. However you want to call it. I think the tournament started like 3:30 for him. And Stufts, I have no idea. Stufts is the most random person ever. That's a costly mistake, but I believe in Charles. Come on, Charles. No, not like that. Oh, it's not looking good. Turn around, save us, please. Imagine they both fail. That would be hilarious. Here we go. Jan! Called it. But Yak also failed. There is no way. Wait, Charles also. All 4 of them failed. Who even is alive still? Jan made it the furthest. All 4 of them failed. There is no way that happened. Jan wins. Wizzy second with +4. 111. Nah, come on, Damascus. Oh no. Not in a round like this. +10. Where's Exotica? Someone wake him up before this match ends. Forget September. It's not looking good, but I believe. Okay, give us Wild, come on. No, Wild can win, then we get Wild and stuff him. Sure, that also works. Come on, Yak. Just stay alive, just don't respawn. Wild will do the respawning. There we go. 1 down. Come on, come on. Just don't respawn. Wizzy will respawn. Stay in it. Survive the turnaround, please. Please just survive. Please just survive, please. Yes, 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 here we go. Come on, just survive. They can go full safe. They don't even have to jump if they don't want to. Go, 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 go. That's fine, that's fine. Go safe, please go safe. He's going full risk. He makes it, but Yek knows. Trust the process. 5-4. That was a crazy round. Bro, Wild are actually dying. Imagine Wild and Dawn out already at this stage. That would be crazy. Americans dominating. One American team is already through. One is in the last round, needing a win. And maybe the last one will also survive. Well, that's one down. The process is actually processing. Walsey and DG for top 8 spot. Yeah, 2, of course. Yeah, of course, 2 are through. I completely forgot about Puff Bros. Like, it still doesn't register in my mind that they're NCSA. Because of Pack. Yeah, of course, 2 are through. And the other 2 also have a chance. Yeah, it could be that they play against each other. And Charles is out, but we believe in Yek. He needs second here, come on. Come on, Yek. 1 pixel away. Oh. A valiant effort. Uh-huh. But we believe. They aced before, it can happen again. We still believe. I love Wilds, that'd be so sad. It would be funny though. I hope if they win they get Nemesis. Come on. Need an ace now. What's the problem is if Charles makes an early mistake, then it's really hard for Yek. Yeah, of course I do. Come on. Why not? Cause it's funny. No other reason. This is funny. Just for the storyline. Do you not think it would be amazing if the Muskets beat Wild? I think it would be an incredible story. It's not looking good. Wizzy has first on lockdown. Oh, that's very slow by Yak. Gets it. Charles gets it. 8-6. Still not lost. I don't even know who Mel Martinez is. I don't know who Mel is. It's fine. Well, another draw and we're into sudden death. And Yak is in first. Wizzy third. Ooh, Jan is out. Jan is out. And just one opponent now, and Wizzy can make a mistake. I think this is still aceable. If Wizzy fails here, we have seen that happen before. And Wizzy just very slow. Okay, this is fine. This is still good. This could be a victory. But Charles... It might be over, actually. It's actually over. Give us Wild. Yeah, Wizzy gets it, Jan gets it, and it's over. Good effort, though. I think Charles and Nix would have won this. What? One more, come on. Yeah. That's what do you think? Is this the wild match or what? Yeah, it is. Alright, so it's all over. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. But before that, I'm just gonna show the results. So round 4, Boca, Big, and Tesca are through. And Damascus, Dawn, and Blah are out. So this is the ranking now. All of these are through. So Nemesis, Jet, Lion Coast. And then Walsin, Swifty, Wild. I think it's gonna be Nemesis, Wild, Jetlag, Swifty, and Lion Coast, Walsian. Pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. But it always takes a bit longer. So we will get the matchup that I want. That's gonna be lovely. Yeah, Blah are out, but that's not a surprise. To me, at least. It's 5 p.m. It's not lunch anymore. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. When was I supposed to eat something that we can call lunch? Okay, there's no way they generate immediately. So, yeah. I'm just gonna put this on so you guys have something to watch. And then I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So just watch Naiko here. Enjoy this run. You skip lunch? No, you don't. Nutrition is key. No skipping. A dinner and a later dinner. No. Well, let's see if it's ready. Might be. There's only 3 matches, I believe. No, somehow it's still so slow. I don't really get it. It can be so difficult. Indeed I did. I was hoping you would win. It's sad that it didn't work out. Oh, nice job. Which maps did you win? Sunburn and Reunion. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure Nemesis is playing against them. I think Nemesis should win every single map. But, yeah, just stick with the Lips pick, Reunion pick, and then... I don't know. To be honest, it should be 5-0 in theory. Like, any map should be a win. You weren't ready. No, I think if Nixotica played, then should have been a win. Looking at that. Because there definitely was a chance. Let's see if this is ready. It isn't. Let's check in game. I cannot join. I also lost against Dawn and Swifty. Yeah, but at that point you would have played against a better team. You just keep getting these beatable teams because you keep losing to them. So everything would have been different. I have no idea why it always takes so long. It's just 3 matches they gotta generate. I wonder on this map if it's better to do it the end the way Nako does it, or to just completely cancel the flip. Let's see if the other two do it differently. Now they all do the full rotation. Okay. Round 5 has appeared. But I cannot join. Let's watch this one once again. Let's watch from my perspective. Let's see where I lose. Oh, I lose in the start. I need the part maps for this. That's for sure. I think playing complete maps isn't gonna get me anywhere. It's maps like this, then it's pointless. Low jumps are gonna be so scary. The first one especially. And maybe this one. I think the end ones are the easiest actually. But the first one especially, if you get a low jump onto the circly thingy, and then low jump onto the quarter pipe, those two give you so much. How do I actually lose this to Nita? Okay. Interesting. Let me see if we've got the round generated. Not yet. Not yet. Still gotta wait. Yeah, but the players are already here. It's not even generated on the website yet. So as predicted, it's Nemesis against Wild. And I expect 3-0 here. What did I say the other two would be? If this one is correct, then it's all of them probably. I think Jetlag Swifty and Lion Coast Wolcian. I think Jetlag and Lion Coast will take those. And then if it happens like that, I think the only surprise would be Dawn losing. Tasket making it instead of Dawn, I think, is the only surprise then. Or I guess it depends on how big of a Wild fanboy you are. Because I didn't think they would make it, but I'm sure some people did. And Wild not even saying hello. How rude. This website is ass. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's gonna happen. Because Paco just got killed by a massive lag. Maybe I shouldn't watch him. Nah, he's just playing the first map of the new map pack, it's fine. Let's see what the other two are doing. Our first big ellipse. Surely, right? Why wouldn't they? I see no reason not to pick ellipse here. Oh, of course. Maybe Ascension for Wild. Because Nemesis can be good there, but are beatable. And they did destroy the Damascus there. Or they can try Sunburn. But they also lost that against Damascus, so... I don't really know. Yeah, Limbo. Makes sense, actually. Limbo and Ascension, maybe. But I think Nemesis are gonna destroy them on Limbo. Like, Nemesis got destroyed by Big just because Big are insanely good there. This is completely different. It's much different to play against Wild on Limbo than against Big. A reunion here, surely. Nothing to even think about. Obvious. Nobody wants to play Sunburn. I get that. I'd say Nemesis in 3. Worst case scenario in 4. But I don't think it's gonna get to reunion at all. I think they're gonna win all 3. Nemesis 3, yeah. The gap between the teams is too big. Maybe Nemesis that played the regionals would struggle, but this Nemesis that actually looks trained, it's a different story. And I think Nemesis can actually do something tomorrow then. With Ellipse, Reunion, and Ascension, if Mime practices the map a bit more today. And Limbo, they can beat some of the teams, for sure. And Sunburn, I think, is just gonna be mud. Although maybe Mime just had a really poor match and is really good there. I don't know. I've only seen him play that once, so it's hard to draw any conclusions. What are their PBs? 1:11:24, the best time he's driven online. Yeah, they're gonna get destroyed. Yeah, but I mean for tomorrow, I'm not worried about this match. I think they would win 5-0 if they played all of them. I'm talking about Nemesis for tomorrow. Like, this should be no problem. Look at this. Wizzy is already out. When you just look at the PBs, like, Wizzy has a better PB and it's 1:10:97, and Mime and Paco can drive better than that every round. Maybe not this round. But the thing is, they actually don't even... They don't have to risk this. They don't need to go for those 0.5s and 0.6s. Yeah, I was doing 0.3, 0.4, something. Yeah, that should be easy for them. But maybe I shouldn't say anything. Mime has it, I believe. Nice. Maybe Paco can catch up even. Unlikely, but... No, he's just losing. Ignore me then. He's just losing. See, 1:10:95. With that, he wins every round. Okay. Victory. Okay. That was strange. Wizzy taking the scenic route. He's already out. Just nice and easy. Nice stroll in the park. 0.25 of a lead at this point. Mime. He saves it. Because Jan has to go around. That was actually a pretty good crash. Because it helped him have a really tight line. Just needs to make sure he gets second here. Oh, Jan is doing well. I'm still one car length ahead. Jan way too wide. And this should be enough for Nemesis to secure the ace. Looks very good. Nice. See, even this 111 lows, that's enough. 5-1. 2 more aces. Or ace and victory. Let's keep our eye on Wizzy. Can he survive the start? He's been having some issues here. Again. And Jan has it even worse. Mine with the crash. Giving them a chance. Going really wide. Also at this point you gotta remember, this is the 5th match for the players. And all of the matches have been best of 5. So fatigue is definitely kicking in. If some strange mistakes happen here, I think it can be explained by the players just being tired at this point. And both wild players are down. This should be over. Just nice and easy from here to the end. They're both probably 9 seconds behind. 6 and 9. Does it really matter? Can't even go around if they crash here. That's how big the gap is. Nice time by Paco. And safe second by mine. One more round. You can also understand the wild struggles here because they're playing against a very fast team, so they gotta push. And they clearly don't have the pace, so mistakes are bound to happen. Once again, Jan with a slow start. Wiz is the closest, but he needs to win the round in order to stay alive. Second is not gonna be enough. And he's only losing more. And the pace is pretty good by the Nemesis duo. This is another 0.7 or so. Most likely, maybe 0.6 if they really push. Paco with a little crash, won't lose too much. Similar to Grenadi in their match before, when he only lost a little bit, ended up 0.2 behind and then won the round. So Paco is still fine here. Barely avoids crashing there. And it is looking very good for Nemesis as they take the first map win. And now we got some cinema. This is what we're here for. Let's see what happens on Limbo. If there's any map that Wild can win, I think it's this one. But they can also lose with a 12-0. Like, I can see both things happening here. Either way, I'm excited to see some chaos. Hopefully that doesn't happen in the round. Nice start there for Wizzy. Much better than Ellipse. Oh, there he goes. It's mine with a little mistake. Still fine. And the Wild already look much better. Like, they're not dead in the start. That is a huge improvement. I'm trying to push. Trying to overtake and get into second. But we know what's gonna decide everything here. Whoever wins this match advances. top 8 is needed in the rankings overall. And this should be the ace. Wizzy with a respawn. Jan is also far behind. Let's just watch Paco jump into the finish. Nice mime. Barely makes it. But that's good enough. 105.86. He's actually flexing here. Alright, 3-0. Very nice. So, this is a little preview for tomorrow, what Paco can do here. That's very encouraging. Jan already with a mistake, can he even make it? Just barely stumbling, but still alive, doesn't have to respawn, that's very important. Let's see what Wizzy is doing. Great start by Mime. No, he's on a 105. Paco just needs to keep it steady. Just don't respawn pretty much. And the match is in the bag. Onto the turnaround. Paco does it so well. Wizzy is in the mud. And this should be 6-0. They can both go force safe if they want to, but I doubt they do. Paco almost in the wall. Paco with the low jump. Decent time again. Especially because his start was very slow. So the rest was very nice. And I did say I can see Wild winning, but also losing 12-0. And right now it's looking more likely that they're gonna get 12-0 here. I just can't survive. It's Jan in last again. However, this time he's very close to the others. You can see them while they're trying, but they just don't seem anywhere near ready enough. Oh, Mime with a little mistake, that's still fine. All he needs is a strong turnaround, and he is back in second. Oh, he misses the reactor completely. Yeah, that's gonna be a mud round for him, but Paco is in first. Wizzy has to respawn, but I think he's still gonna be ahead of Mime. So it's still possible for Nemesis to win in 4. 4 rounds, I mean, in this one. Should be 3 maps. Another 105. Absolutely insane performance by Paco, who's found a whole new level on Limbo this match. Definitely a positive to take into tomorrow.
Draw.
Because he hasn't driven a single 105 until this match. And now he's actually peaking. Very encouraging. Let's see if they can get it done in 4 rounds yet again. Where is Mime? It's 1 second already. Yeah, he's gonna require some mistakes here, which can definitely happen. And Jan and Wizzy just gotta hope for a miracle at this point. Looks good for Paco. Once again, Jan has made it. He's just a little bit slower. But Wizzy is trying to attack here. Mime just completely unable to catch up. Paco with a better turn. Ooh. He has to go safe, but he should still beat Mime with that. Yeah, it's still fast enough. What does Mime do? He had it. Maybe he's just practicing. What is he trying to do? Everyone does that? No wonder I was losing time. What do you mean, the Richie turnaround? Everyone's been doing that since the third regional. Yes. Everyone knows that. The difference is just too big. You have to go for it. And once again, it's looking pretty good for Nemesis. It's not gonna be 12-0, but something very close. Just need to get a victory here. We need first and third. Oh, Mime gets stuck again. Wizzy falls off. Mime in here is third. That should be good enough. Because Jan crashes. Paco just needs to get the jump. And look at the stats, 75% top one. And he gets it. Mime will secure it. That's it. Nah, don't take the piss.
Victory.
2-0 in maps. Just one more. Now on Ascension, Wild were dominant against Damascus. But this is obviously a completely different level. And if Paco plays like he did against Big here, then I don't see how any Wild player can ever beat him. And Mime can just chill. There's no need to risk anything. His safe base should be enough to beat both Wild players as well. Although I think this might be Wizzy's best map. But it shouldn't make that big of a difference. Paco went so close, but it fully works out for him, and he's already first. And Jan is struggling a lot here. He crashes in. Paco also crashes. Jan actually has a little bit more speed. So it's Wizzy versus Mime. And Mime with the mistake. So it's up to Paco to get at least second and then search for an ace in another round. It's Wizzy in the lead. Should be able to close this out in first. So the only fight we might have is here for second, but Jan is just losing more and more. I can't believe Jan actually gained a position with the dice slide. But Wild get the ace?
Ace.
I have no idea how that worked. But it actually worked for Wild. And keep in mind that Nemesis kept getting aced against Big first round every time, and they were able to come back at least once. So this doesn't mean anything, but where is mine? Okay, he is behind, but not that far behind. That's it, don't drift. He's catching up to Jan rapidly. And then has to readjust. And then crashes in a terrible spot. Makes it very awkward then to drive through there. Now he is too far behind simply, unless Jan allows him to catch up. Wizzy also seems very slow on ice. So at least a victory here. That's a good start to the comeback. And Paco is back to those 106s.
Victory.
This is fine. Just get the victory. They're gonna get the ace next round, no problem. Surprisingly, no mistakes in the start. Why is there no car skins? I have no idea. It just refuses to download for me. They should be both playing with the org car skins, but it just doesn't download. It's a bug in game. Happens sometimes. This is really not going the way I thought it would. And Paco now 2 crashes on wood. It's crazy. Jetlag versus Lanko is kind of sad. Why? Tona is tilted because of the seating. Paco! He gets it. Another victory. Isn't it ironic that an Nadeo employee is tilted? Well, former Nadeo employee is tilted because of the seating, given how much bullshit him and some other people were doing when he was there. It's almost like what comes around goes around, right? Or the other way around. What goes around comes around, but either way, I don't feel bad for him in the slightest. Because him and Softy were pulling all sorts of bullshit when they were in charge. Yeah, well. Enjoy now. Oh, Paco, a little slowdown, he's still fine. I think he can catch up. And he's gonna need Wizzy to slow down a little bit. Super close there. Wizzy actually in first. And while they're still in the lead though, Paco messes up the gear, but Jan is too far behind to profit. Can Mime get the win here? Oh, he slides out. Wizzy will win the round. Wizzy so far has been playing really well on Ascension. Or at least much better than on other maps.
Draw.
Keeps going backwards every time he makes a mistake. That's so poor, man. So childish. Just play with the hand you're given. That's something you have to learn very early on. If you get screwed by the seating, it's not like you're immediately out. You still have a chance. It's just a different opponent than the one you thought you would get. However, whenever I was predicting matchups, I got it right. Every single time. So if I can get it right, what is happening here? Then it actually makes sense. Yeah, it's just poor. Even if things are going against you, you still gotta try your best. That's just really poor. Sad for Orel, but happy for Tona that they're getting destroyed. And that is gonna be another draw here. Or? No way. 107.57 PB. And they're actually winning 8-6. This is crazy. Come on, don't lose this. They should be acing wild every round here. Seems like Ascension is a real problem. There's just no consistency. Something to work on for tomorrow. Because just relying on Ellipse and Reunion isn't enough. And I feel like they can be really good on Ascension, but something is lacking. Just a little bit. Mine looks kind of off today, yep, especially here. And Paco has crashed in this section at least 3 times now. But again, he could just be tired. This is the 5th match. But they need more than a draw here. That's the thing, with a draw it's sudden death. And then they have to ace. Just get the victory. Somehow, I don't know how. So with Mime, I don't know if he's just not that trained on some maps or if it's just an off day. But it looks like this will be a draw. Yep. Like, this is really slow compared to
Draw.
some other times we've seen. This is a second behind. The pace isn't there at all. Like, first two maps, Nemesis completely dominated, and it's not like Wild are playing better here. This Nemesis completely dropped off. And now it's an ace for Nemesis, or anything else for Wild. And Jan is completely dead. Come on, it's a 2v1. Just beat Wizzy. Beat Wizzy and you're in day 2. This is it. Now Paco finally made it through the wood section. Now Mime's Nemesis, this part. He almost touched on the left, but Wizzy is actually first. Is Wizzy gonna carry them into map 4? Paco overtakes just for a moment. Wizzy is back. Mime needs to push. Different lines. Nobody gets to slide out. That's a bad exit. He has to go too wide. Wizzy's actually first. I can't believe this. We are going on to map 4. Good round. Good round by Wizzy. It's actually hard to ace when someone drives this. But this isn't why they lost this map. It's because of all the other rounds. If Jan is winning a round with 107.57, then something is wrong. Either way, gotta get it done now on Reunion. Gotta get it done here. Don't go to Sunburn. I don't know if this has any implications on the seating. Seating is kind of weird. I'm just quickly checking. Because they were 6th before this match. And Jetlag were 7th. Now if Jetlag won 3-0 and Nemesis win 3-1, does that mean that Jetlag overtake Nemesis? And that could be important because I'm pretty sure Descat are seed 3. 6 should play against 3. So you want to get seed 6, like you really want to get it. Because Nemesis have already destroyed Descat today. That's the team you want to play against tomorrow. And if you get 7th, seed 2 is either Swift or Puff Bros. You do not want to play against them first match. Once again, the gaps are huge. Let's just watch Paco. Because everyone else has failed. You are doing 0.7. Yeah, they should have won that. And that might cost them. We'll see later. It's hard to speculate right now. I don't really know how it works in the background, but it is possible that they've severely screwed themselves over by losing that map. If that's how the tiebreakers are done, how is that an ace? I can't believe that's an ace. That's crazy. Okay, just finish them off then.
Ace.
They really don't like this map. I see. Wizzy straight away, first turn, and Jan is out. See, but at least they're trying. They're not going backwards and being babies about it. So close there by Mime. And Mime, double kill there. Jan also with a respawn. Mime just needs to focus for a little bit longer. Just get this done and then relax a bit. Maybe train a bit more for tomorrow. Fix some little things. Make some little changes. Oh, Paco saves it. That's bad. Yeah. Mime is coming closer. I mean, even if you're tired, that should still never happen. A crash like that. Like, you really shouldn't be crashing there. But I think at this point they kind of know it's over, so maybe it's hard to focus. If they're really that bad on this map, then seems like they just have no faith and they've given up. Hopefully Mime can have a clean round now. Let's see. Oh, that's... yeah. I saw it immediately. That's over for Jan. It's up to Wizzy to try to save something, but even if he gets first, Nemesis can still win with an ace next round. He's risking a lot. He's still in it though, but losing more and more. Whoa. Oh. Fuck also crashes, doesn't get punished. Absolutely crazy. Who can get this better? Wiz is upside down. I think they really want to ban this map. There we go. 107.2 by Mime. That's what we wanted.
Ace.
And now I just want more. Are they gonna go all out? Hey, Paco cannot risk anymore. Makes no sense after that. Wiz is out. Will Mime full risk for a new online PB? It's obviously over. They just gotta finish because Wizzy is 3 seconds behind. Wild need to finish in first and second to extend the match. It's obviously not gonna happen. It's obviously gonna be a 12-0 unless someone flies out. Nobody flies out. He is still second. No problem, he is still second. That's all planned. Also all planned. A little wiggle on ice. Let's just watch Mime. I want to see the time he gets. Ah, terrible. And what is he doing? Don't take the piss. Just finish. Well, at least we got a performance there in the last round. Alright, so Nemesis will make it into day 2. We'll just have to wait and see which seed they get. Is it 6, 7, or 8? And this should be the last match that's still going on. Watson, we're actually able to get a map. Interesting. I hope the Americans win this. Somehow. I don't know how, but... 15-15... 30-15, it's not that bad. 40-35. 25-35. But Swifty didn't look that good today. What is that? That is the mud calling, that's what that is. Why did he cancel the flip? That's 6-0, I think they're out. They just might be out. So there's no surprises in this round. So definitely overall the biggest surprise is Dawn getting smashed. By far the biggest surprise. I thought they would make it. Big complaining. No way. Why are they complaining now? I mean, there's nothing new, but... How do they always find something to complain about? That's crazy. That's also why they never win. You win when you realize that life is unfair and you just sometimes gotta take things on the chin and control what you can. Format uses map wins. That's actually really bad for Nemesis. If that's the case, I think Jetlag gets Seed 6 for tomorrow. And get the easiest possible opponent. Nice time by Ratchet. If they're using map wins, that's actually wrong. It should be the opponents. First the opponents that beat you, then the opponents that you beat, and then the opponents of your opponents. Those should be the tiebreakers, not map wins. So maybe, for once, they do have a point. But I really doubt it's gonna make a difference. And the Swifties should win right now. But I'm pretty sure Swifty will get Seed 8 no matter what. Oh, Wiggity with a respawn. If it stays like this, it's over. Swifty just need a victory. Oh, he was struggling before already. Just get the reactor. I think he still has it. He has 6 seconds though. It should be enough. Yeah, good enough for Ratchet. Loses a bunch of time, but it's good enough. 6 AM Warriors. Yep. They did their best. And they probably went further than they thought they would. And they barely even qualified for the global playoffs, and in the end they're gonna finish around 10th. Which is not that bad. That's it. That was the last match.
Victory.
So we're done for today. And we're quickly gonna take a look at the final leaderboard. Let's see. Yeah. Losing Ascension is gonna cost them. Look at this. And now they play against Swift for tomorrow. There is no way. That's an insane fumble. That's actually an insane fumble. They should not have lost that map. So now Jetlag a 6th and get Teskad. They're gonna destroy them. I mean, this was an easy 3-0 for Nemesis. First round of the day. Easy 3-0. Like, it wasn't close at any point. But for confirmation, let's just wait. I'm not sure if the results are in. Not yet. So we gotta wait for this. I think that that loss here is gonna cost them a lot. And that was so avoidable. Because Wild weren't good. We're just gonna wait for this to appear. Should be very soon, I hope. Because all of this is done, says 5. Yeah, Lion Quest 9 was in 10th. I think they can be very happy with this. They beat teams like Blah, Dawn, Wild. I think they can be happy. And Dawn in 13th is insane. Yeah. This is what happens when you drop a map against Wild. Oh. It would have been difficult here anyway. Man, that's a huge fumble, and Jetlag gets so lucky. This is the best team you can face for tomorrow. Like, no shade, but if it's between Swift and Teskad, who would you rather play against? Like, obviously, it's a huge difference. And then imagine they lose this, and then, for example, they play against the loser of this. Like, they can actually be out in the first 2 just because they lost a map against Wild. And with Tasket, they would have a great chance of winning one, and then they're at least in top 6. Then they drop down here. It's a no-brainer. Yep, indeed. I think that's why, because following the tournament, it always seems like the team that wins 3-0 gets the best seed for the next round. That's how it's been. And apparently Big are also complaining about it. So that also checks out. So I'm pretty sure that because they lost the map, they ended up 7th. Because they were 6th before, and now Jetlag overtook them. So it might cost them a lot. But it is what it is. Again, now they cannot change anything unless Big's crying changes something. But I think these are going to be the matchups. And this is the match we're going to watch tomorrow. This is the toughest opponent, probably, or the second toughest. So they better be on their A game. And yeah, I'm going to end the stream here because I've been streaming for 7 hours, if not more. Yeah, 7 hours 20 almost. There's still a loser bracket. Yeah, but what if you lose this and you play against the loser of this? Then what? Yeah, good luck. It is bad because they could have got a much easier match. It's bad. It's bad. The difference between Tesket and Swift is so big that it is bad. But if you want to win, you gotta beat everyone. So looking at it that way doesn't matter, right? If they want to win, they gotta beat everyone. So hopefully tomorrow they just beat everyone and that's it. And tomorrow I'll be back around 10:30, same as today, for some morning action. And then at 1, same time as today, we continue with World Tour. So thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And make sure you're here tomorrow to support Nemesis again.